Okay, there we go. Hey guys, we're about to start a new adventure, finally. It's been a while. And also, I've been looking very much forward to this game. So, we are doing Pokemon Pokopia, finally. After we finished ZA and its DLC, it's time to finally start a new Pokemon game. And yeah, I'm just trying out a new costume, considering, like, the theme of the game, we might as well. So, let's get started, because this is usually the thing I have to deal with whenever we have to do a new game, is that I don't have any, like... I don't want to go straight into the game, just in case there's, like, something that I miss or, like, can't record immediately for booting up the game for the first time. So I can't check the audio. I guess you guys will just let me know if it's loud enough or too loud. Because I know from previous experiences, a lot of the Dragon Quest games tend to be louder than the average game. Yeah, let's get started. I looked up nothing about this game, so I'm going into this mostly blind. I've got, like, bits and pieces I've seen from other people's playthroughs, but, like, story-wise, no idea whatsoever. All I've seen is, like, people making really crazy builds. But I have heard that this is similar to Dragon Quest Builders, so that's another tick towards why I'm going to... I hope I'll enjoy this game, because I did very much enjoy Dragon Quest Builders 2. So, yeah. Do we want to play in English? Yes, we do. The usual autosave. Might be a little loud, so I'm just gonna put the volume a tidge bit down. Oh dear, it looks like someone needs a bit more sleep. Rise and shine, you certainly look well rested. Are you looking for something? Oh, a Pokedex, and this model comes with a camera. Is this the town where you used to live? It's so pretty. Oh, what a nice photo. Is that your trainer petting you? You look so happy. Do you remember what your trainer looked like? Interesting. So your trainer looked like this. Something's kinda off. Okay, I see. So you can choose the gender regardless. Yeah, like this. I see. What else can you tell me about your trainer? Okay, so we can do all the customizations here. Oh, I just realized the little clip has a little Ditto face on it. Interesting, interesting. Familiar outfit one. Yeah, it's only 2 real outfits to speak of. Okay, it's just the actual design on it that's different. Not many hairstyles available right off the bat, but that's fine. Wow, you're a natural at transforming. Ready to start your adventure with your current look? Oh, I found quite the haul today. What was that? Who's there? Gazooks! What in the world is a human doing here? I didn't think there were any left. Hmm? There's something curious about you. Are you really a human? Nope. Oh ho! You're a Ditto, eh? What an impressive transformation. Owner detected. Beginning backup battery boot up. Hmm? What's that sound? Where is it coming from? Don't mind me. You found a Pokedex. It's even equipped with a camera that can take selfies. Oh, it's got a little Ditto on it. That's cute. Oh, that's a Pokedex I found ages ago. I want it. Is that so? I had thought that Pokedex was beyond repair, but it started working as soon as you appeared. You're welcome to keep it. I haven't the foggiest idea how to use the thing. Your human transformation really is quite impressive, you know? And now you're holding a Pokedex. You look just like a Pokemon trainer. Could it be that you've based your look of yours on your own trainer? Bingo! Oh, I'm sure you and your trainer must have been splendid partners. By the by, did that trainer give you a name? What is your name? You can't change this later. Yeah. Because I assume this is a Ditto, and it wouldn't be, you wouldn't name your Ditto after yourself, right? It would be a bit weird to just be like, ah, yes, I'm going to name myself, my Pokemon exactly what my name is, you know? So you were called Gooey. You betcha. Gooey, eh? That has an interesting ring to it. In that case, I believe I'll also take the liberty of calling you Gooey. It's been quite some time since I last laid eyes on either a human or a Pokemon. Then, out of nowhere, I come across a Pokemon in the shape of a human. How curious. What happened to the humans? Hmm? You mean you don't know what's happened here? Right then, come with me. Oh, I love the little aesthetic of the blocky aesthetic. It definitely has that Dragon Quest Buildersville vibe. This place was once home to many humans. Now it's, well, what you see. The grass and trees are withered and dry, and all those humans and Pokemon who once lived here, they're gone. But my question is, where have you been this whole... Hmm? What's that on the ground over there? Could it be a Pokemon? Come on, Gooey, let's go see. What a... Will I be gobsmacked? If it isn't a Squirtle, they're nearly all dried up. Here I thought Squirtle was supposed to have an excellent command of water. It Isn't there anything we can do to help? Did you notice the speech bubble that popped over Squirtle's head? When a Pokemon wants to tell you something, a speech bubble will appear above them. It looks like Squirtle may have a pretty serious problem. You should try talking to them. What's with this place? Where's the water? Usually I can spray all the water I want. If only there were another healthy Squirtle around to help me. Use transform. You learned water gun. I love how it has the Evo sound effect that's so cute. I must say, I've seen better transformations in my time. But it looks like you can use Squirtle's move. Can you use that move to rescue Squirtle? Alright. We can do that. I'm saved! Thank you so much. I really thought I was done for. I owe you my life. Huh? Something's beeping. Squirtle, the tiny turtle Pokemon, shoots water at prey while in the water, withdraws into its shell when in danger. Apparently has a whole thing, where to find it, and specialties and likes, with its specialty being water. Pokemon with the water specialty can use a full water basin to spray water on nearby fields and plants. Favorites is lots of water, cleanliness, healing, cute stuff, group activities, and sweet flavors, and likes humid conditions. Interesting. Oh ho, looks like that Pokédex still works after all. Though, it truly has been an age since I last saw any other Pokemon. That Pokédex's days of being useful may be long over. Aw. But that was then. Things have changed. I'd come to believe this world was down to a population of one. Me. But today, out of nowhere, I've met the two of you. Hope springs anew. By the way, where in the world have you two been up until now? I don't really remember too well. I always used to take naps next to a nice clear pond. But this time, I woke up here, flat on the ground. Maybe I slept a little too much. Is that so? Fascinating. But this whole area is a total wasteland. I don't know any ponds around here. Forget about that. Look at this. See? The ground around here turned green. I bet it grew because you sprayed water around here. That's so awesome. Oh, it's true. The ground was parched, but now it's sprung back to life. It's only a bit, but it looks like it did in the good old days. Gooey, it seems you might have some sort of mysterious power. What do you say? Will you water the ground and plants around here for us? If you do, this place could become so much nicer to live in, like it was before. Yeah, great idea. Alrighty. Interesting, so we can do a cross-section. You restored a tall grass habitat. 4 tufts of tall grass bunched together in a plot. A perfect hiding place for small Pokemon. Interesting. Oh, this brings back memories. Back in the day, there was tall grass like this all over the place around here. Seeing such fresh green grass makes me feel like Pokemon might return at any moment. Guess we'll just water different little areas. You restored a pretty flower bed. Let's see what can pop up. A beautiful bed of wildflowers. A faint sweet aroma wafts about it. I do like how Squirtle will come running over like, hey, check that out. What's this? A sturdy stick, a branch that fell off a tree somewhere, perfect for making various toys with. Oh, we can actually get a tree to come back to life. Leopard berry, a berry with an unremarkable flavor. Restores some PP when eaten. Oh, I see, because we have a meter. Huh? Is someone there? Oh, look at the cute little eyes on Squirtle. Yippee! Nice to meet you. This plot of tall grass is kind of small, but I like it. I love leaves and grass and stuff, and living by lots of green things. It's our boy, Bulbasaur, seed Pokemon. It carries a seed on its back right from birth. As its body grows larger, the seed does too. And it looks like it can be found in tall grass. Its specialty is grow, and it likes lots of nature, soft stuff, cute stuff, lots of water, group activities, and sweet flavors. And it likes bright habitats. Hello there. Oh ho, now a Bulbasaur's come round. You know, Gooey, ever since I met you, Pokemon have been reappearing one after another. It seems you really do have some sort of mysterious power. I don't suppose you could carry on making comfortable habitats for Pokemon, Gooey? Doing that might make it possible to see a world overflowing with Pokemon again, just like the old days. Naturally, I'll help out too. If there's anything you're ever wondering or unsure about, don't hesitate to ask me. Alrighty. This is no good. The ground here's too dry, and the grass is all wilty, and it's nothing like where I lived before. Can you help, Ditto? Would you water the dry, tall grass, please? I want to make this place way greener. If you do that for me, I'll teach you something real neat to say thanks. A Pokemon request has been recorded in your Pokedex. Okay. Press the plus to open the main menu and check the request. Okay, let's see an example here. Water dry grass. Use water gun to revive 10 patches of dry tall grass. That we can easily do. Okay. Pick up more sticks. You can see there's something up there. A leaf. Oh, you wanted some tall, dry grass. The place looks greener now. Thank you. Since you helped me out, I'll teach you my move. Watch this. Ta-da! What do you think? That move's called leafage. You learned leafage. The Bulbasaur looks so shook. I love the little facial expressions, they're so cute. It's actually supposed to send leaves flying at your opponent, but it looks like when you use it, it makes tall grass grow out of the ground. I think that's a very you way of using the move. Alrighty. Where am I putting all this stuff? Hello, Cryo, good to see ya. We just started. The tall grass that Bulbasaur lives in sure looks nice. I'm kinda jealous, cause I don't have anywhere to live myself. If only there was one more tall grass habitat like that. Right, I guess... we can switch between moves using the directional pad by the looks of it. Hey, Ditto. Ooh, this tall grass looks awesome! Hey, I was wondering, think it'd be okay for me to live here in this tall grass? Go for it. Great, thank you, Ditto. Alrighty. Once a Pokemon settles into a habitat, it becomes their home. Okay. Where to go first? I have a favor to ask. I hope you're doing well, Cryo. We just started our playthrough, so this is probably all the tutorial phase. Now that I think about it, there's not much food to be found around here. The Pokemon who have returned may start feeling rather peckish. Back in my day, there were plenty of leper berries growing on the trees here. If you find any leper berries, would you mind sharing with the other Pokemon? I'm sure they'd be very pleased. Okay, press X to give. Look at this. What's that you got there, Ditto? It's for you. I can have this? Thank you. What's that? What's that? Is it a present for me? It's for you. Wait, really? Thank you. It makes me so happy. Here you go, buddy. Can I give one to you? No, unfortunately not. I'd resigned myself to being alone in this world forever. But thanks to you, Gooey, it seems Pokemon are coming back. I really can't thank you enough. You're welcome. As a token of my gratitude, I have a present for you. Ta-da! What do you think? I can't carry that. Oh, this isn't the type of thing you carry around in your bag. It's called a chair. Humans used to sit on these when they were tired. Since you've been running around all this time in the shape of a human, I thought it'd be perfect for you. No, I actually used to live with a human myself a long, long time ago. This chair belonged to that human, so it's got a lot of memories attached to it. It's a hair small for me to use though, so I'm giving it to you. Please take good care of it. You stockpile. You swallowed the log chair. What? Were you even listening to me? Chairs are not food. Why be? So you can store items inside your body, eh? Seems like a mighty handy skill to have. Would you mind placing that chair down around here? I like how Ditto's like, yeah, let me just put this in my mouth real quick. Like, he's had... let's see. Okay, we can't go too far. Right here. Oh, then go ahead and sit on the chair. You know, I think I'll take a bit of a rest too. Ooh, it's been ages since I've talked this much. I've gone and tired myself out. A bit chilly now that the sun's gone down. You know, humans made handy tools to keep both heat and cold at bay. It looks like you're better at transforming into a human than you are at transforming into Pokemon. Maybe that means you'll be just as good as a human at making fancy tools too. I can try. Ho! If you could use that special power of yours to create more nice places for Pokemon to live, that would really warm my heart. Excuse me. Can I tell you something? I found something weird. Follow me. Ho! What do you suppose Bulbasaur's found? Why not go along with them and see? This game does give me that feel of like Mystery Dungeon as well. Over here. What could this be? See? This thing. What do you think it is? I think it's, a bed for napping. This is a workbench. You can make all kinds of items here as long as you've learnt the recipe. I love the idea that there's a secondary person talking. It kind of feels like there's like somebody watching. It's just us telling Ditto like, by the way, that's just a workbench. They're pretty much Kirby, but they control their stomachs. Hey, Kirby can control his stomach. Have you not seen Squeak Squad? We could put treasure chests in there. Try crafting something. Let's see. Whoa, that surprised me. I guess it's not a napping bed after all. Huh? There's something stuck in there. You got some simple wood DIY recipes. Try making something with the recipes you got. You might be able to make something that can warm up chilly Pokemon. Alrighty, let's take a gander what we got. We can make a log table with a small log, log chair with a small log, and with some sturdy sticks and stone, we can make a campfire. And good thing we've been picking up stuff just casually. One campfire, please. Campfire! A campfire made from gathered sticks. When lit, it illuminates the area with a warm light. Wow! That's so cool! What is it? Do you think the professor will know? Professor Tangrowth? Yeah, Tangrowth seems really smart. And they're all tangly and messy like a professor, right? So let's show that campfire to Professor Tangrowth. I like how that's the logic, like... Ah, I can also restore the paths. Should probably do a little bit of... Ooh, a carrot. A fresh carrot. Harvest these spicy carrots. Wait, when has a carrot been spicy? Let's do a little bit more restoration here. My word! Is that a campfire? Thank you so much! Just as I was really starting to shiver. Could you set it down here? Let's see. Let's see how big it is. Right here. Hey, Professor! What is this thing? This here is called a campfire. It makes the area bright and warm. But it's not very warm, is it? Quite right. Now that I think about it, the fire is not actually lit. A campfire needs fire. But it could be a wee bit challenging for us to start a fire on our own. I know someone who could spit out fire. I haven't seen them around here, though. Oh, you got a friend who can do that, can you? What sort of place did they live in? Well, you know that plot of tall grass that Ditto made for me? It was like that. Say, Gooey, why don't you make another plot of tall grass, like the home you made for Bulbasaur? A Pokemon who can make fire might come by if you do. Alrighty. I guess we'll make it... What do I want to make it? I know this is tutorial stuff, but a part of me is like, I want to make it somewhere nice. You know what I mean? I assume once we get a little bit... Oop. It is nice to see the little, I guess, marker, so you kind of know where you need to place it. You made a tree-shaded tall grass habitat. Ah, so this is a separate habitat. Shaded tall grass that stays cool even in the midday. Pokemon might stop to relax. Okay, so unfortunately because it's, it counts as a separate location. It doesn't count for where Charmander can spawn. There we go. Took a little while. Uh-oh. Be careful around my tail. If you bump into it, you could get a really nasty burn. My friend stepped on my tail once and got super mad because it was so hot. Even though I'm the one whose tail got trampled, it hurt so badly I was spitting fire. Literally. Charmander, the lizard Pokemon. If Charmander is healthy, the flame on the tip of its tail will burn vigorously and won't go out even if it gets a bit wet. Apparently it likes lots of fire, Not surprising. Spicy flavors, group activities, exercise, hard stuff, and wooden stuff. Huh? You want me to light a campfire? Sure thing. Stuff like that's no problem for me. Just take me to the campfire. Watch me shine. Talk to a Pokemon, select follow me. That Pokemon will follow you around. You can also press up while standing next to a Pokemon to get them to follow you. Okay. Seems like Charmander is ready to follow you. Now head on over to the campfire. If you wait for a moment in front of the campfire, Charmander will light it for you. I've got this. How's that? I lit the fire for you. Ho ho! With that, the campfire is complete. Thank you, Charmander. What a welcome warmth. Now that it's gotten dark, why don't we call it a day and get some rest? Thank you for the help, everyone, truly. By the by, I've noticed you've been transformed into a human this whole time. Could it be that you really miss the human that you look like? Yeah. I understand. Oh. I just received a snack from over here, so that's why I had to take a quick pause. Let's start again. I understand. A long time ago, a very long time ago, there was a human I spent all my time with. Beloved by everyone, humans and Pokemon alike. Are they coming back? I don't know. I do have a theory. You've started creating some comfortable habitats for Pokemon, and as a result, they've begun coming back. Yeah, right? I'd wagered that it will work the same for humans. Humans and Pokemon once lived happily together here. If this world grows beautiful again, then it was back then. I expect humans will eventually return here as well. Mark my words. You know, now that we've got so many Pokemon back here again, I think I'll share some stories about the old days. Back when I was just a child, the humans and Pokemon was such a help. Are you listening? It's a bit late. We'll come back to stories a bit later. Oh, Gooey, you're awake. Did you sleep well? Today I plan to start searching for clues about what happened to the humans. Meeting you has stirred up hope in this old heart. There's a human-made building over yonder. It's in a pretty sorry state, but that's where I plan to begin my investigation. If you don't mind, I could use your help. We might find something useful. Alrighty. These. Now, oh, there's Pokeballs on the ground too. Now, let's see here. Oh dear, it looks so badly broken down, I don't even know where to begin. Oh, here's something I recognize. It's called a PC. I haven't the foggiest idea how to use it, but it always seems awfully handy. Wonder how this is used. Yeah. Rebooting Pokemon Center Management System. Please use the PC. What's this? The PC is talking. Did I make it angry? Please, Gooey, figure out what the PC wants. Yes. Animals when they encounter man-made objects. Scanning surroundings. Scan complete. Displaying results. Environment level. Terrible. This environment is not suitable for Pokemon to live in. What? Oh dear, I did make it angry, didn't I? Booting up Pokemon Life. PokeLife, the environment improvement app. The Pokemon Life app is committed to creating a comfortable environment for Pokemon and humans. Completing challenges provided every day by PokeLife, you can gradually restore the environment to a state where Pokemon can live comfortably. Go ahead and check out the challenges menu. Man, this PC has everything, you know? What we got? Find new Pokemon. Water trees. Gather sturdy sticks. The first challenges should be fairly easy, so please give them a try. And of course, those who complete challenges will receive some wonderful gifts. Now go out and live your best Poke life. Has it finally calmed down? I didn't understand a whit of what the PC was saying, but I hope it will be useful to you. Alrighty, let's get some, apparently, life points. Let's take a look around here and see what we can find. Toy blocks. Professor's Diary 2 has been added to the human records. My grandchild plays with Tangela a lot these days. They both seem to be having so much fun. Just watching them warms my heart. Tangela shows interest in any and all human activities. When I'm working on the computer, he stares intently at my screen with a curious expression. Trainers who come to visit me also play with Tangela, and Tangela seems intrigued by the items they use. He looks enthralled by things like Pokedexes and Pokeballs. Are all Tangela brimming with curiosity, or is this little one just special? Pokemon really are fascinating. There's always more to learn about them. Trace of a Pokemon. This sparkle is a trace of a Pokemon. When you touch it, a hint about a Pokemon's habitat will be recorded in your Pokedex. Let's see. Scyther. Well, there's traces of Pokemon often appear near places that a specific Pokemon might like. Look closely at the place where you found the trace and compare it to the hint you received. Think carefully about what kind of habitat you should make to meet a new Pokemon. Alrighty. And then, if I remember right, we need an extra piece of grass here. Alrighty. It may take some time, so... okay. Rare Pokemon in particular may take a while to show up, so let things take their course. There's no rush. Alrighty. What can we find here? It's some worn lumber. Is there a move that could be used to cut it? 5 leaves. Casually in a Pokeball. Trace of a Pokemon. Oh, there's a horsey fountain. That's cute. Timber. Boulder shaded tall grass. Okay. I think we can easily make this. It is so nice seeing just the environment slowly, like, start filling in a way. Like, it's so vibrant, this game. Right. Pinwheels? Pokemon that like to spin these round and round. You successfully completed a challenge. You can report your completed challenges. Oh my god, we can do just a Kirby inhale. That's funny. Oh, somebody's shown up. Timber! Ha! What do you think? I'm pretty good with this lumber, right? You should watch me build. I'm a total pro. Let me know if you want help building a house. I like how Timber has sort of become the Pokemon for building stuff. Because, like, they're also that in, I think, Gate to Infinity. Mystery Dungeon. The muscular Pokemon always carry squared logs. They help out with construction. As they grow, they carry bigger logs. Alright. Guess we ought to just check the PC real quick. Find a new Pokemon. You can spend life points at the shop. Try opening the shop window right now. Man, Pokemon's... they look perfect for the job, pretty much. Pokemon's PCs are, like, crazy good, you know? We're offline and we can still do this. Alrighty. What's this? You can get human items from the PC? I see. It looks like you can use the items you receive to help other Pokemon. My word, are you ever good at wrangling that PC? I'm amazed you can use it so well. Maybe I'll give it a whirl myself, but it sure doesn't look easy. Alrighty. We did complete another challenge, which was to collect... gotta get 3 more sticks. We did water. Okay. 3 more sticks shouldn't be too hard. I can see the makings of a path here. We'll probably have to figure out how to, like... how to, make the path connect. And that crack in the wall's been sort of bothering me for a little while. It looks like something can be done with it, but... Oh, somebody here. I wasn't expecting somebody to be here. Oh, right. Because it can appear out of anyone. And we made this some time ago. Huh? What's up? You need something from me? Sorry, but I'll have to wait. I've got to get my 100 swings in. What number was that? Oh well, whatever. Time for a little break. Scyther, the mantis Pokemon. The sharp scythes on its forearms become increasingly sharp by cutting through hard objects. A message from your Pokedex. You've earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. You got a recipe for a storage box. Hell yeah, we got a chest. Hey there, Ditto. Great timing. I'm looking for some sturdy sticks. Any chance you got 2 of them? It'll really help me out. I was asleep for so long my move's real lost its edge. Figured cutting a couple of sturdy sticks might help me sharpen up, you know? Tell you what, bring me some sturdy sticks and I'll show you my super sweet move. Bet you could learn it yourself. No way, you've already got some sturdy sticks? Score! Those would be nice to slice up. Think I could have them? Sure thing. Also, it's interesting that all the Pokemon are saying that they've been asleep for so long, like... It makes me think that maybe these Pokemon used to be, like... They must have been, like, in some sort of stasis. Thanks, pal. Right, time to cut loose. Watch closely. Bam! I love Ditto's goofy-ass expressions. Oh yeah, it's all coming back to me. That move's called Cut. Think you can learn it? You let Cut. Whoa! Hey, nice job! You can use that move to chop up stuff that's in your way and clear a path. Not even logs stand a chance. Alright. I also think I need to eat a leper berry. There we go. I was running out of PowerPoints. I can't get over the inhale. Alrighty. Seems like this will help. Hey, Ditto, thanks again for your help before. This time, can you bring me 1 small log? It'll be worth it, trust me. Let's see. I assume I can just cut, like, these big planks. Ayy, nice. Small log, they can be processed into lumber, but they can also be used for certain crafting. Righty. Handy, handy. Huh? Someone there? Wow, we're getting new Pokemon left and right. No! I can't believe they're hunting me in this game too! God damn it. I almost was like scared that it was going to be a shiny for some reason. I was like, ah, no! I know, my favorite Mon. It's a female one too, so it's the rare one at least. The fun thing about this game, I guess, is I can just make up voices for all these Pokemon. Hi there. Nice to meet you. Are you the one who made this pretty flower bed? Wow. These flowers look like they have a really sweet, juicy, and delicious nectar. We're gonna live here now, okay? Thanks. See you around. The tiny bee Pokemon Comb Bee. The trio is together from birth. It constantly gathers nectar from flowers to please Vesperquin. Apparently its specialty is litter. Interesting. I do like how the Pokemon get super excited when a new Pokemon joins us. Alrighty, well, I'm wondering if we can... Oh, oopsies, interesting. Looks like I can do damage to, Well, the wall can also become, Oh, right, we're supposed to go get the log over to, Scyther. I've only got nice stuff to say about Charmander, we just vibe, you know? Gotcha something. Oh, sweet! You brought the small log. Just put it over there for me, would you? You ready? Here I go. Yeah! This will take just a minute. Alrighty. Been thinking I want to, Looks like there used to be a house here by the looks of it. Just by the, floor being here. I wonder if this can be revived. Hey, it can be. Nice. Probably shouldn't be going lumber. It's been cut so it's easy to use. If you're making something out of wood, this is for you. Heenan's diary has been added to your human records. March 7. Sunny. Today I played with Kenta in the park. Kenta says he's going to move soon, but he'll come back when he's older. We promised to play in the park again together when we're grown up. Interesting. So I guess there's more people to investigate. Might as well get as many leopard berries as possible. If I know anything about Pokemon, leopard berries are handy. Ready. Oh, I just realized that it also has complete in the day that it's completed. Please raise the comfort level for one Pokemon living here. You can improve a Pokemon's comfort level by adjusting the environment so they feel happy and comfortable. Different Pokemon prefer different environments, so try out a variety of things to help. If you successfully improve one Pokemon's comfort level, you'll unlock new challenges. Okay. Oh, Gooey! I see you're using the PC. I knew I could leave that to you. Is it safe to assume you agree that this area still isn't exactly a pleasant place to live? You could use that human-like dexterity of yours to help improve the other Pokemon's comfort levels. I'd be very grateful. Come to think of it, Bulbasaur seems to have a problem of sorts. So why don't you start by talking to Bulbasaur? Go and do that in a moment. Didn't want to... Oh, there's another book over there. Let me go pick that up. What have we got here? Exercise resting spot. Thing is, there's this thing here. Oh, I can just... Yep, makes sense. Let's at least make it a little bit nice before I pop something down. Alright. Get the punching bag, and there we go. I don't know how a Pokemon's gonna pop out of here, but, you know, can't complain. After a fierce training session, Pokemon can rest their tired bodies on this bench. What have we got here? Tantalizing dining set. Okay, interesting. Selection of Pokemon greetings has been added to your human records. Minccino, Pikachu, and other Pokemon with distinct tail-based greetings. In today's world, so much about Pokemon ecology has been explained through research. This time, we've collected a special set of articles focused on Pokemon greetings. You learnt the greeting emote. Yes, I can finally say hello to people. Celebrate, cry, shock, beckon, bow, sleepy time, greetings. Okay. Nice. These look like bushes. Hey, they are bushes. Nice. I wonder how long I can keep the suction. Dang, the suction lasts for a while! Holy hell! And the radius is massive! That's super handy. Ditto over here being like, oh yeah, I can't do much casually, just inhales indefinite until you need to jump. Yeah, no, crazy. Yeah, look what I just found. You can have it. Thanks, man. I bet you could use that to make all sorts of useful stuff. Do you need anything? Huh? Well, actually, I've been having some trouble sleeping. It'd be really nice if I had something soft to sleep on. You came up with a recipe for a straw bed. Hey, let's go Mystery Dungeon style. Let's see. Storage box would be nice. Quickly make that. First one! Storage box, a convenient box you can store items in. It's made of wood and easy to move things in and out of. Make a table. Because a certain Pokemon will show up if we do that. Two log chairs. I like how the game's like, you should make this, and I'm like, how about I make multiple things, game? I've collected all this stuff, might as well use it. I mean, these sticks aren't going to do much. It's a little itchy, but it doesn't bother Pokemon. They'll snooze away on it just fine. You can put items from your inventory in the storage box. Place it wherever you like and use it to store things when you have too much to carry. I think the storage box should probably be right next to the... bench. Where do I want to put this straw? I think this would be a good area to put it. I don't know if Pokemon can move around and stuff like that when they have a home already, but you know what? Let's see. I think a straw bed would go nicely here. I like how I just swallow the stuff again, like, yeah. We had the two sturdy seats. Can we... Don't think we can place it just yet. I'm just curious to see if... Wait, is that straw bed for me? Yay! Can you put it down around here? Okay, so it has to be near Bulbasaur's bed. Yay, Bulba! Now look how cute he is. I guess you can take photos with this thing. Ah, I see. Let's see. Just height. Look at that Bulbasaur. Ain't he cute? This straw bed is super comfy! Bet I'll sleep great from now on. Thank you! I'm sure other Pokemon would be really happy if you put things around their home too. You can tell how much a Pokemon likes their home by checking their comfort level. Place things that the Pokemon like near their home to raise the comfort level. I wonder if you can change where the home is. Interested in raising a Pokemon's comfort level? Go ahead and ask them if they're feeling comfy. They'll let you know if there's anything they need from you. If you don't have what they ask for, check the shop or hunt for recipes. When you place an item for a Pokemon, make sure it's near their home. An item placed too far away will have no effect on the Pokemon's comfort. You can press R near a Pokemon's home to display the area around it. This area display will disappear if you press R again. Okay. There are new challenges awaiting for the nearby Pokemon Center. Okay, I see. So even though I placed this thing here... Oh, I guess the bed might affect this... whoever comes out of here? Yeep! A human! Who are you trying to catch me? Huh? Let's get a closer look at you. You're not a human at all. You're a Pokemon. Whew. I can't believe I met a Pokemon who could transform into a human. That's so super awesome! Not Gen 1ers we're finding, except for the one odd Timber. Tiny bird Pokemon Pidgey. Very docile. If attacked, it will often kick up sand to protect itself rather than fight back. And apparently it likes being near flower beds. Oh, and I guess it gets the furniture benefit for being here. I want to make my place just a little easier to live in. You feel me? How's your comfort level? How comfortable am I? Pretty iffy, I guess. Okay. I guess we'll look into the comfort levels in just a bit. Hey! A Hitmonchan showed up. Looks like a pretty nice home. Yeah! Oh hey, wanna join me for some training? Actually, hold up. It's just about time for a break. Taking small frequent breaks is the key to not wearing yourself out. We can train later, okay? Hitmonchan, the punching Pokemon. It corners its foes with combo punches from both sides, then finishes them off with a single straight punch, launched at over 300 miles per hour. Specialty is trade. You can exchange items with your catch register. Oh, a catch register? Does money have value in this world? I wish I had some. Oh hey Ditto, you got any stones on you? I want some practice move. I want to practice some moves on, but I'm not finding any that make the grade. It'd really help me out if you could bring 2 decent sized stones. Oh, you already got some stones. Could I have a couple? Sure thing, man. Maybe that's why you can't find any, because I found them all already. Thanks for the help. Alright, let's get down to business. Nice, that was great practice. The move I just used is called Rock Smash. You learnt Rock Smash, and I bet you that's handy for those leaking areas I can see. If you can use that move, you should be able to smash the rocks and ground around here. I feel like my home could be way, way nicer. Well, I'm not at home right now, so I just kind of remembering it may be like if it would... Gotcha. Okay. The big rock, a single punch would be strong enough to break it. a lot of Pokemons are going to be very iffy at the moment because we're just starting, essentially. But we leveled up, so that's all good, you know? Thank you, the environment level has risen. You can raise the environment level further by increasing the number of Pokemon who live here and improving their comfort level. As the environment level rises, new challenges will be unlocked, and you'll also see a broader selection of items available at the shop. Okay. Ho ho ho, it looks like your comfort level work went well. As I suspected, when you want to raise a Pokemon's comfort level, it's best to talk to them and grant their requests. More items will become available at the shop as the environment level increases. Use these items to further improve comfort levels and create new habitats for Pokemon. Lamau, the internet still works in this world. Why is the mystery gift a thing? That makes no sense. Thanks, Yes, perfect. A ditto rug. Okay. Internet is eternal. I know. What have we got here? Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh my goodness, so much just popped up. Okay, let's take a look. You can now shop for daily items. Castform Weather Charm! Oh my goodness, it's so cute. Okay, what have we got? Handy bag, tripods, mysterious goggles, workbench, set of wildflowers, campsites, set of leaf dens. Okay, we can only buy like one thing too, so we kind of have to... 50. I guess once you purchase it, you can just create it again. Toy. Toy. Relaxation. Vibration. Is there something that does brightness? Today only. Okay, well we better grab the today onlys, right? $10 and $20, yikes. Okay. Better take on these daily challenges. Makes lots of items, gather sticks, check out sparkly ripples. Okay, found new Pokemon, we did. Habitats done. Place furniture done. Life coins done. Gather stones done. Dampen dirt done. Build something with other Pokemon. Water trees. Make your own home. Gather lumber. Gather veggies. Okay. Of course. You know, Gooey, I've noticed something we lack around here. And I won't keep you in suspense about what that is. A house for you. You see, a house is a building like the ones humans lived in. You might expect houses to be cramped because they're closed in by walls and roofs, but they're pretty comfy. I think a house would suit you to a T. But I haven't got a clue how to go about making such a complicated building. I don't suppose there are any houses just lying around here somewhere. Won't find any houses lying around here. But you can make various buildings by using building kits. First go get a leaf den kit from the shop. If you build some houses around here, the humans might come back. And there are probably some Pokemon who'd love to live in houses too. I seem to recall there used to be a smaller houses made just for Pokemon. Okay. Lighting in a Pokemon's home will impact their comfort level, whether it's too bright, too dark, or just right. Alrighty. Time seems to fly when I'm hanging out with Scyther. Why is it that time has to go faster when I'm having fun? Okay, I bet you there's something here. Hiya! Hey, look at that. Nice, nice, nice. 2 jars of honey. How? Okay, so I can only climb up 1 by 1 blocks, it looks like. Hello? Anyone there? I wonder if I can get duplicates of the same Pokemon or if it's just only one of each. Can't wait until I'm all grown up. I better grow into a pretty flower. What do you think? Will I bloom into a beautiful flower? Hehe. Yeah, I just know I will. Bellsprout! It plants its feet deep underground to rehydrate itself. While doing so, it is unable to run away if it's attacked. The flower Pokemon. I wonder how many Pokemon can be found in areas. Alrighty. What do I want to... Where do I want to start? I'm kind of in that area where I'm like, I don't know where to start, you know? Hey! Here you go, Ditto. Maybe this will help with something. A stick! Thanks, man. I do need to find some more sticks, so I better... I've been looking at this, like, glowy spot on the ground, and I haven't... Oops. Oh! There's money in here! Oh no, it's the soil that I broke up. You got an armor fossil. Hmm. Okay. Well, I unfortunately did dig a... Oops. As much as I've got that fossil, I kind of want to fix up the path. What do I... I'm currently in the paralysis sort of state where I'm like trying to figure out what I want to do. I know a home is kind of the first thing to do, but I'm also like, where do I want to put a home? "20 brick borders." Okay. Hmm. Almost feels like there could have been a waterway here. That's kind of the fun thing about just wandering around, is just filling in the areas and being like, whoa, I wonder what this was ages ago. Because you can sort of see, like, remnants of, like, oh, there clearly was something here. Or, like, this is definitely how this world used to look like. It's really cute. So I think these type of bricks, these ones, are just things that shouldn't be here. I think, judging by what I'm seeing here, it looks like the water is supposed to go down from here. Wooden plate. Ah, if you put food on this plate, Pokemon might come and eat. I'm just gonna be careful with the rock smash, because it looks like if you are in the wrong area, you kind of wow, look at that! Hey! Nice! Wow, it's crazy how much just a tiny little bit just makes the place look so much nicer all of a sudden. This rock pile. Hey Dodo, great timing. Check this rock pile. You thinking what I'm thinking? I think I can smash it up! Heh, exactly, I bet a huge pile of rocks like this would be fun to smash with Rock Smash. Want to hit rocks just above you? Just look up and pow. Buried rocks giving you trouble? Look down and bam! And the rocks in the middle? They get the old ba-da-da-da. Try to smash up all the rocks, Ditto. You got what it takes to be a rock smash champion. Alrighty. Interesting, so you can just keep going. Okay, so it only is in one direction though. Let's clean up real quick. Okay. There we go. I need 2 more sticks. This is actually quite fun. I know it's not terribly exciting or like, oh, what are we gonna do next? But it's like a case of like, dang, I'm having fun. This is chill. Looks like there's another location there. Oh, there's another stick here. And I just like seeing how the world is slowly growing. I could probably make that Gulpin home as well. Oh, I probably should see if I have the, because I did spend all my life coins, so I wasn't able to purchase the thing. Dirt. I need to make a home. I like how it looks like a secret area from Hoenn. Right. Let's get that leaf. Oh, if it isn't a building kit. Humans use these items to put up buildings. The construction is a complicated process. Not certain we could build something like that at all on your own. First, choose where you'd like to live, then place a leaf den kit there. A secret base. Once the leaf den is complete, you can use it as your home. Yeah, I know, it's like little secret base. I love these little secret bases. I definitely want to start working on getting these paths built at some point. I like how the music seems to be like a mixture of the Pokemon center theme. From time to time you hear bing, 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 bing. Let's see. It was wasn't it? Okay, so if you stand near it, you can sort of see the radius of it. So this little area is for Pidgey. There we go. I want to put up... I wonder how many Pokemon can share a location. Alrighty, a tantalizing dining set. Hopefully we can move our locations after a while. Okay, only one Pokemon comes to this set. Where do I want to put the base? Maybe I could put it up here. Let's see, can I? Alrighty. Don't forget you need a Pokemon like Timber that's good at building. Okay. Place a building kit in the spot you wish to build. Collect the materials listed in the kit. Gather Pokemon who meet the requirements. It takes a little bit of time to build. Okay. Let's see what we need. Oh, we already have a Timber, so we don't have to worry about that. Easy. Materials done. Inhale the honey. Hopefully we'll get a stronger water move so we're able to, like, get more water flowing. Nice, level 3. More challenges, which we really need. Okay, build different structures, and I can see the big one being rebuild the Pokemon Center. Okay, so... Holy hell, so much got built. In bed. PP up. Drink it to slightly raise your maximum PP. Interesting. I can see, it looks like the things that have these little markings next to them, like the hammer, means I can build them. And we got seedlings and stuff. So you can buy furniture and then you can make furniture. Increases the number of items you can put in your bag. Absolutely. Learn some packing tips. You can now fit a little more in your bag. Always handy. I like how we can make a security camera, like we know what a security camera is. Berry basket recipe, workbench recipe. Probably best to grab as many of the recipes so that we can make stuff. Make some roads. Hay pile, wooden construction recipe. Seems to be multiples for this one. Nice. Campsize. Provides information about habitats. Probably do that last. And we'll focus on, getting stuff, I guess. Make that log bed. Get all the today stuff until we get our levels up. What's this? Handy bag. Display what's in your bag at all times without having to open it. So handy. Guess I will consider that. Have enough here. Okay, I see that some of these items have a different border, so these things are different. Mushroom street lamp. That would be good. Got a handy bag. It's a bag that lets you take out or store items instantly. Alrighty. I think we're making really good progress. Wooden flooring. Wooden wall. Large wooden door. Grab the hay pile. Anything else? Grab that. Make roads. Make your own house. So making their own house is going to make a big chunk. Okay. I'm gonna borrow you for a sec, man. Okay, so Pokemon move at about the same, like, just their average speed. Okay. We need Bulbasaur to join us too. Hopefully we can move things afterwards, but... do this. Begin building. Beep beep. Calculating completion time. It will be done at 10:40 AM. Yay! Alright, just leave the rest to us. It'll take a while to finish building, so feel free to take it easy and do your own thing while you wait. Well, whilst I guess they're doing that... Wait, how do we know what time it is? Oh, is it like actually my clock time? It might be. Interesting, so it runs on real time. Yeah. Might as well do some, so 10:40, that's in about, 14 minutes. So we've got 14 minutes to just do other things. Okay, what should we do? I think we need to eat some leopard berries first. True Pokemon Minecraft experience. Definitely want to see if I can make a road here. It looks like that's kind of what we need to do here. Trace of a Pokemon. Oh, Shellos. A road sign. Intriguing. Can we make road signs or buy them? I'll take a look. I kind of wish I could hold the watering animation, but it doesn't look like I can. Everyone's working so hard. What are they making? How's your comfort level? Iffy. I want something decorative. Water all the grass. Yeah, looks like there was a building here. Just judge. It is. I wonder how. Where I am. And there was a building here. I guess building things would be nice. I'm trying. This goes into a path of 2. So I'm like wondering if I should take this wall out, but probably not. But it looks a bit lopsided at the moment. So maybe. That looks nicer, I think. Oops, I took out the stairway. Good thing destroying it doesn't completely destroy it for good. We should probably make more items, that's what we kind of need to do. When you use this workbench, you can access materials from the storage. Nice. Yeah, it doesn't look like I have the means to make stuff. I can sort of see what I want to do here. I think watering the grass will be kind of a last thing sort of situation. Because there's so much we gotta get done. Also, how are we supposed to make a road sign? Can Ditto read? Beautiful flowers. Okay. Is there a sign? Or is... No, it doesn't look like signs are available just yet. It's good to know that that is a thing that we'll need to do at some point. Okay, there we go. We can sidestep. Hey! I'd say you need to do a lot of watering at one point, so water whenever you can. Yeah, that's true. But also, I guess, as I'm working on the roads, I think... Because the roads you can't really water. Might as well break some of these. Some of these roads that are looking a bit worse for wear. Oopsie. Do not hold the button when you do roads. Ah, okay, I can continue to do this whilst I... That is handy. I like how I can see a path starting. I'm wondering what this sort of area is. I also have to sort of keep an eye out on the time as well. But I'm pretty sure it was nice. I think it's better than before. Gotcha. You know what? Hey yo, what you got there? It's for you. Oh really? Yeah! Let's see... So we have this little water area that's just here. It's chilling. We might as well just start watering this little section. I like how you can just water the wall and the wall gets hydrated. Sorry, Scyther. But it should be done in about 6 minutes, so we haven't got much longer to wait. I don't care if folks get mad at me for pulling a prank, but getting ignored, now that hurts. Hey, Ditto. Ditto! It is treasure hunting time, my friend. I literally can't wait a second longer. So come on, grab a dowsing machine, let's go to it. Dowsing machine. Since we only have a little bit of time before the home is completed, I don't know if it'll give me a notification that the home is completed. But yeah, I guess that is something we're going to keep in mind, is that, oh, I guess there's real-time mechanics. Probably means I'm going to have to do a little bit of stuff off-stream as well. Well, I didn't realize there was a dude here. Whoa, is this my new home? A home of this size would take about 3 mouthfuls, but I bet I could gulp it all down. Oh, but if I did that, I wouldn't be able to live here. Yeah, I better not. Didn't even realize this guy was here. Gulpin the stomach Pokemon. It has a small heart and brain. Its stomach comprises most of its body, with enzymes to dissolve anything. Specialty is storage. Interesting. So hungry. Oh, hi, Ditto. What you up to? I'm pretty hungry, so I'm just sitting here thinking about fresh carrots and totally spacing out. Wait, are those fresh carrots you got there with you, Ditto? Can I have some pretty, please? It'll make me so happy. Here you go, man. Yay, thank you. I gotta give you something now, too. What would be a good present? Oh, I know. Do you ever find yourself carrying way too much stuff, Ditto? Just tell me if that happens, I can hold on to some things for you. Oh, and I won't eat anything you give me. Promise. You now leave items with Gulpin. If you ever have too many items, try talking to Gulpin. Okay. So he's a secondary source, I guess. What to do? I guess I'll keep, So it seems, from what I'm gathering is that the environments, when you make a habitat, they just stay in their position. I wonder what would happen if you destroy a habitat. Do the Pokemon forced to, like, relocate? Do I want to... Yeah, this is a weird little area. It sort of like loops around from sandy to like this tiled area by the looks of it. But, you know what? I think that's alright. I have to destroy some more dirt real quick. So it looks like Rock Smash is not based by usage of items, it's more based on ooh, there's a whole another area back here. I don't know if I really want to go exploring completely to another area just yet. Eevee doll! You set this down and expect it driftwood might fly over and whisk you away to a dream island. Interesting, interesting. I like how it goes from like this, like it's not connected and then suddenly just melds together. It's like boop. I think we can get rid of all this. There we go. And we need to get more tiles, flooring. Break away the chipped stuff. Then again, you get you get a ton of stone. Let's put away that for a second. Oh, it looks like it's time. I better head back. Oh, it should be very close to time, so by the time I get over there, the house will be done. Fortunately, yeah, there we go. Ditto only has 1 speed. Oh wait, no, I do have a run. You press B to run. There you go, Ditto. The leaf den's all done. You gotta check it out, it's super awesome. Prepare to be amazed. Ta-da! Leaf den is complete. Whoa, new avatar? Well, we're playing Pokopia, so I thought it'd be a good change of pace. But hey, Shawnee, good to see you. I think the PC should have what you're looking for. Okay, I'll go take a look in a moment. Thanks to the Pokemon that helped you out, you managed to build a house. Now it's time to turn it into a comfy place to live. Okay. Let's just crawl on in. Yep. Interesting. It really is bigger than... It's, first session playing this? Yes, so I've done a pretty good job of trying to avoid as many spoilers as possible. But, yeah. Some pinwheels in here. Are there spoilers for this? I guess so. Because, I mean... seems to be a story of sorts. Okay, so I guess you can just rest on the bed. Alrighty, I think our house looks pretty neat. So, from what I know right now of the story, because this is just the beginning, seems to be that Pokemon and humans have just vanished. You know what? A house isn't ready to live in just because it's all built. What should I do then? You gotta put some furniture in it. At least 3 pieces should do the trick, and they can't all be the same, okay? Humans are all about decorating their homes with cool furniture. Why don't you try it, Ditto? Alright, different ways to get furniture, workbench, picking up stuff, recipes, makes sense. My home is definitely getting way nicer to live in. Now, what do you need? Okay. I guess the rug doesn't count as furniture. Is it proc gen or same seed for everyone? I think it's just like, because I would assume the first part is just an actual story. I think it's not like Minecraft sort of thing, but more like Dragon Quest Builders, where there's an actual story, so you're given like a set amount of things. There we go. So the story is, you're a Ditto that's apparently dressing up as your trainer. And for some reason you don't know what's happening and stuff, and you meet a Tangrowth and he tells you that, yeah, humans disappeared and Pokemon disappeared. There's like nobody here. Now you can live in this house. Oh hey, nice job setting up that furniture. Whenever you build a house, try putting all sorts of furniture inside like humans did. I bet other Pokemon would really like it too. Alrighty. Hey Ditto, finished making your home? That's awesome! Congrats! Didn't humans usually celebrate when they got a new house? We should too, let's party! How do we celebrate? Oh! I'm not really sure how you're supposed to celebrate stuff. But Professor Tangrowth might know. Let's go ask, come on, let's head over together. Let's go! Yeah. I don't know what the reason the humans all vanished. Like, you can see there's a Pokemon Center, which has totally just been decayed. And even Tangrowth has mentioned that there's been no humans for a very long time. You ready for Tuesday? I'm not sure at the moment. I've got a lot on my plate. Next week is going to be a bit busy for me, but I'll try and do what I can to get ready for Tuesday. Let's see what the professor has to say about celebrating. Oh, what's this now? Why, if it isn't Gooey and Charmander, quite the friendly duo, how can I help you? You know how Ditto finished making their own home? We want to do something to celebrate. Oh, a celebration, you say? That's a fine idea. But how do we do that? Celebrate, I mean. What? Why, that's simple. You just... Now think about it. How does one celebrate exactly? No, wait! The professor doesn't even know. No, of course I do. To celebrate. What would a human do in this situation? Huh. I've got it! The journal purely is a recap to save time. The doodle is mandatory. Yeah. No worries. I think there wouldn't be time to do a doodle, but at least I will try and get the journal part done. Aha, I've got it. If you want a celebration, you need food. Food? But we eat food like every day. No, that's not what I'm talking about. You need lots of food and lots of different kinds too. When you eat it all together, that's a celebration. Got it. You really know everything, Professor. But do you think there's enough different kind of food around here? Oh, I've got a wide variety of berries in my home. There's even some rare berries in there that I've been saving for a special occasion. I dare say this qualifies. So please, go ahead and take them. It's quite the haul of berries to carry, but I'm sure you're up to the task, aren't you, Gooey? Hold on, this is a celebration for Ditto. They should stay here. I'll go grab the stuff. Oh, I suppose you're right. In that case, you can use a cloth. You'll find it on the floor in my home. If you wrap the berries up in that cloth, you should be able to carry them all. Okay, off I go now. Be back soon. I'm back and I brought the berries. Get ready to celebrate. No need to rush. Haste makes waste. Whoa! Uh-oh. I tripped. Goodness gracious, are you all right, Charmander? Do you smell something sweet? Oh no! The berries, they all got squashed! I'm sorry. So much for our big celebration. Don't worry about it. Charmander, could I see that cloth for a moment? This cloth? Sure, but it's a big mess now. We'll just do it over here and a little of that. And there we go. Whoa! Check it out! That shape looks like a ditto! You got ditto flag. Say, Gooey, why don't you use that flag to mark your house? We can call it a sort of celebratory housewarming present to you from Charmander. Thanks. Wait, so that means the celebration was a success? Yes, this is a splendid celebration. Go ahead and put this flag on the house you built. I also love the little facial expressions of the Pokemon in this game. I wonder what models they're using. If it's models that like are from previous games and they've just been slightly tweaked, or if it's just whole new models. This? What do I have to put the thing in? Let's see, request. Place the ditto flag on a house. Okay, not near a house. It has to be on the house. There we go. Congratulations, this is now officially your house. From now on, each day of your life will begin in this house. Place furniture of your choosing to arrange your home exactly how you want it. You can even live together with your favorite Pokemon. You can also select Return Home on the main menu to come back to this house anytime you like. So like, did everyone just wake up one day and the other Pokemon humans were gone, or did they wake up from an extended slumber? That's the thing, is that some of the other Pokemon also were just like, oh, we just sort of showed up here. Like, a Squirtle here was like, oh, I lived near a pond, but I don't know where that pond is. So a lot of Pokemon don't seem to know why things are like this as well. And Tangrowth says that people have been gone for quite a long time. So we've got a save station, basically. You came up with a recipe for Ditto's flag. Okay, so I guess we can make a flag whenever we want. But yeah, even the Ditto didn't have any idea what was going on too, so I guess that's a bit of the mystery, is just we don't know where the humans went, and I guess what happened to the world. And it's not like these Pokemon don't know what humans are, they seem to know what humans are. But yeah, it's a little odd. Gone a long time, were things different as the world shifted in time? That's why I don't know either. It feels like it's sort of like it feels almost like a Mystery Dungeon series where they used to be humans, but now they're gone. Like, you can see there's paths and everything, but yeah, a lot of the paths are all wrecked and stuff. It's kind of sci-fi. It feels... I think it's supposed to be almost a dystopian, like, situation where there's no humans left. They're all gone for some reason, but we don't know why. Oh, Gooey, I see your house was completed. No accidents along the way either. Compared to when I first met you, there were so many more Pokemon here. The plants were healthier. The whole place feels like it's returning to the way it was before. And it made me remember something amazing. It's about this broken down building here. Just wait till you hear what it was. It was a place where many humans and Pokemon used to gather and interact. In fact, I'm near certain this was a Pokemon Center. I bet it was. What's that? You'd already guessed it yourself. I suppose I should have expected as much. Well then, do you mind if I ask a little favor of you, Gooey? If you recall, to make that house of yours, you used a building kit, yes? If you were able to get your hands on another building kit like that, but for a Pokemon Center, do you fancy you could build a new Pokemon Center right here? Good idea. They're underground or in space, that's my guess. Maybe. Like, I think they're more like they've relocated. I don't know if Pokemon would get that dark. I mean, Pokemon has been able to get dark. I don't want to think that all humans have just gone extinct. But, like, I mean, if you think about, like, the Mystery Dungeon series where they know like, that humans exist, but there's, like, not a single human in that game, that's kind of the feeling. If we get a Pokemon Center back up and running, this place will feel even more like it did in the old days. Why, it might even prompt the humans to return. This time, you'll need even more materials and Pokemon to help you, but based on what I know of you already, I'm quite confident you can do this. We're all counting on you, Gooey. Alright, we can get a rebuilding kit from the PC shop once you've raised the environment enough. Alright, so it looks like we got a important request underway. Rebuild the Pokemon Center. Okay. Let's see what we gotta do. At the current environment level, you should be able to buy a Pokemon Center rebuilding kit. Oh, okay, nice. So, 3's high enough. Get a ton of money for that. I think making everyone flee underground or in space is a perfect juxtaposition in the tone of the game like this. That could be a case. Alrighty, what have we got? Pokemon Center. Ooh, just enough coins. What's your guess that just elsewhere on the world? Maybe. They could also just have, like, retreated to a smaller, like, colonies or locations. But until we explore more of the world, I think that's current. My thought is that they've left somewhere. I don't think there would have been... Like, the fact there are Pokemon still, I don't think it's a case of, like, all the humans died off. I really don't think that's the case. So, my current theory, with, like, no knowledge of this game, is that they're just elsewhere. Where that elsewhere is right now is unknown. I don't know about underground, because Pokemon can dig underground. So it has to be somewhere where Pokemon tend not to go. Your idea of space is oftenly a big thing. A lot of people like to escape into space, and there's a lot of room up there, as you know. But I'm not sure if Pokemon's... Well, they do have research centers and, like, space centers in Hoenn, so space travel is a thing, but I don't know how far. But there are Pokemon that go to space? Maybe. A lot of Pokemon, when it comes to space, it's more that they've come from space rather than that they can go to space. The only two Pokemon that we really know that are in space is, like, Deoxys and, like, Rayquaza. Rayquaza living really high in the ozone, and then Deoxys being part of meteorites, so clearly there's some sort of life out there, but yeah, that's all I can think of for now. Alrighty, let's see what we gotta do for the Pokemon Center rebuilding. Preparations for rebuilding the Pokemon Center are sure to be a lot of work. There's no need to rush. You can continue granting Pokemon requests as you have been, making them new homes and just taking it easy doing whatever you like. I'm sure some of the preparations will come together as you're doing all that, so you can come back to rebuilding the Pokemon Center whenever you're ready. Alrighty, enjoy your time here by chatting with other Pokemon, making all sorts of items, and doing whatever you like at your own pace. You can also look for new Pokemon, or help the Pokemon you already know with their requests, or build your dream town. This world is yours to enjoy as you see fit. Even if the humans fled into space, Rayquaza wouldn't care. That's another thing, is like, would Rayquaza be a bit iffed if somebody went to the ozone layer? Clearly Rayquaza doesn't go shooting down rockets, but, like, I think he'd be like, Alright, what do we need? You will need help from a Pokemon who has the bulldoze specialty. Okay, I suppose we'll have to start by clearing this rubble so we can bulldoze it. I suspect a Pokemon who's large and hard like a boulder might be able to help you bulldoze. As for where a Pokemon like that might prefer to live, perhaps a rocky place like a cave. Okay. Logs. Hey, I've got a question for you. Do you know how to make a log table? You need small logs to make them. You can get logs by cutting down any old tree you find around here. If Scyther ever teaches you how to cut down trees, please make me a log table. Whoa, did you already put one out for me? Whoa, a log table. You made one for me? Thanks a bunch. You should make a lot more furniture and decorate the area around here. You can put stuff wherever you want. I bet tons of other Pokemon probably like that too. So nice. I already had that for the Gulpin situation. Well, we could probably go into the cave that we... There's a cave system over here, it feels like. Oh! Okay, so... might have to cut. Got a bundle of vine rope. Came up with a recipe for a picnic basket. Neat. Might as well cut these vines as well. They don't seem to go anywhere. What's this? 5 pokey metal ingots. And I can see something glowing here too, so that... This is a rare metal called pokey metal. It can be used as a material to make a variety of items. If you come across it in the shop or anywhere else, you should get it while you have the chance. You got a pair of glowing mushrooms. Came up with a recipe for a mushroom lamp. Okay, I think Comby wanted something like that, so we should probably consider that. Yo, where am I? Whoa, there's a lighthouse here. There's a whole nother section here. Hey, nice to meet you. I'm just a humble little Magikarp, yo. I suddenly found myself here, flopping around and splashing about. Can't remember anything before that. And you're... Wait, don't tell me. You're Ditto, right? Yo, I'm so glad I get to meet you. I hope we can be friends. Magikarp, fish Pokemon, an underpowered, pathetic Pokemon. It may jump high on rare occasions, but never more than 7 feet. Teach you something awesome. Hey, Ditto, maybe, could I maybe get you to help me with something? I'm kind of missing the place I used to live, yo. Is this what being homesick feels like? Anyways, basically, I'd be super happy if you could make a home kind of like this. 7 feet is still impressive. Ocean fishing spot. Fishing rod, a seat, and an ocean water. I'll pay you back for the help, of course. I can teach you one of my best moves. Well, funnily enough, there is a fishing rod just here. Best moves, I know. To my fishing fanatic big bro. How you been doing? I've been having a fun day fishing, as always. By the way, have Pokemon started changing where they live? Recently I fished up Pokemon that I used to only see in different regions. Maybe you'll catch something rare where you are, too. Love, your fishing fanatic little bro. Okay, I guess this is considered ocean water. See how the dock is broken too? Yeah, I guess I'll have to figure out how to make dock. Oh, and there's also another storage chest there, so that looks like a house, or a location of a house. Yeah, I'm 90% certain it was like an environmental event or something. Seaside tall grass. That I can do. Tall grass that stands firm against a spray of salt water. Good for escaping the seaside heat. Okay. Did I have a chair? No, I don't have a chair at the moment. I'll have to make one. A recipe for bridge planks. How convenient. Let's grab a couple of stuff real quick. Oh, good thing that window works still. Right, I definitely want to make something for Magikarp. Just gotta... Security camera. The security camera allows you to check up on Pokemon who are far away. Place it wherever you like and then open the main menu to select cameras and security cameras. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Get rid of these rocks here. Okay. I need to make a chair. And I think I should probably make a workbench over there too. So that I can... Oh, unless there was a workbench over there that I didn't realize. But it'd be nice to have like a workbench just on hand. Bridge planks. Need lumber for that. To make one set. Make a picnic basket. Try putting some food inside and hungry Pokemon might stop for a bite. Okay, that's probably a good hint. I can hear something glittering. Oh! Hey, there was just a house down here. Nice. I guess I'll have to make some leaf dens so that people can have places to live. And I hope I can make stairs soon too. Squirtle looks like he needs something over there, so we'll go over there. You got this week's stamp card. You can begin a stamp rally after receiving a stamp card from the PC. Okay. Every Friday you can exchange stamps you've collected for life coins. You stamp your card in other locations too, such as other players' worlds or on a cloud island. Okay. Interesting, interesting. So it looks like we've cleared all the dailies for now. Hey Ditto, do you have a moment? Hey, I spotted this path between the cliffs and I'm really curious about where it leads to. I was wondering if you wanted to go check it out with me, Ditto? I mean, it's not like I'm scared or anything, okay? I just thought I'd ask. Let's go. Yeah, I knew I could count on you. Let's see where this path will take us. You can lead the way, Ditto. Okay. We'll do this real quick and then we'll head back to the Magikarp situation. Oh, there's a flower field up there. Wow, look at that! It's a huge beach. Ah, it feels so nice here. I'm glad we made it. Oh, look. There's a cave over there. It looks way too scary, though. I think I'll stay here. Actually, Professor Tangrove said caves could have a rare mushrooms growing in them. I'm still not going anywhere near that cave, though. It's way too spooky. Anyways, thanks for bringing me here, Ditto. Okay. Oh, different colored flowers here. This... Oh. There's a new Pokemon over here, too. Oh, hi. Nice to meet you. Are you, out for a stroll? You know, I really like a nice stroll, too. I bet it'll be lots of fun if we, traveled together, don't you think? It's my boy, I know. Drifloon, balloon Pokemon. Because of the way it floats aimlessly, an old folktale calls it a signpost for wandering spirits. Specialty is Dream Islands. Okay. Where should I live? You know, I really like it here. It's so nice, but, I guess I don't have anywhere to live, huh? It'd be real nice if I could have, like, a chill home where I could just hang out, you know? Leave it to me. Huh? You're gonna make a home for me? Oh, wow, that's so cool. Thank you so much. I'm looking forward to it. Let's see what Drifloon wants specifically. Riding warm-up drafts, which seems to be... Oh, but I have a, you know, request. It would be super cool if I could live close to everyone. I bet then I'd never be lonely. Thanks again, Ditto. Okay. You can see this something here. Armor fragment. Interesting. Auspicious armor. Oh! And malicious armor? Yes, my boys are in this game. Heck yeah. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Let's climb out of the hole. So Charcadet in this game. I was curious to know if any, like, Paldean mons would be in the game. Let's get out of the hole real quick. We ought to explore the cave real quick, because we do need a Pokemon who can... Whoa, whoa, whoa! Good grief, I can't make heads or tails of this PC. Wait, why do I see Gooey? Hello, hello? What? You can see me too, Gooey? Fascinating. It seems this PC is somehow capable of communicating with that Pokedex you're carrying. Ho ho! I seem to have gotten the knack of this PC. Now, let's see. What happens if I push... Call ended. It seems like I shouldn't go pushing buttons willy-nilly. Anywho, I'll contact you again another time. You be careful out there. Okay. 2 bundles of vine rope. Can I water this area? Or is it just... Okay, this area doesn't get affected by water. In this game is Voltorb a creeper? I hope not. I'd rather not have anything explode on me while I'm working. Hey. Candle. Hey. Somebody. Anybody? You can hear a voice from beyond the stone. Hey. Hey, anybody out there? Might need to quickly consume a leper berry, get our power points back up. Maybe Voltorb can be a friend. Oh, there he is. Ah, interesting. So we change back to Ditto if we're... Just through that. I want to get as much stone as possible after all. Oh! You hear a voice from beyond the stone, proceeds to walk right by it. Hey, come on! This whole place is made out of stone. What are you talking about? Oh, hey, bud. I'm really glad you found me. Sorry for the sudden request, but, you think you can help me out? Sure thing, bud. Sweet, I owe you one. This is kind of embarrassing, but I, got myself stuck in here. Normally I could bore straight through a cave like this, no problem, and I'd be out here in a flash. But I guess I overslept and my muscles still haven't woken up or something, because the wall and floor here are wicked hard. I was just about to give up, if I'm being honest. But look at you, bud. You made it here. That means you can smash through the wall and floor of this cave, yeah? Think you can bust up that wall here in front of you and help me out? Alrighty. Onyx, the rock snake Pokemon. It rapidly bores through the ground at 50 miles per hour by squirming and twisting its massive, rugged body. Okay, so you are underground and humans ain't here. My guess are they're in space? Maybe even did something to the PC for Pokemon and load them onto the PC you found on Earth. That was something I was wondering if, like, any of these Pokemon used to have trainers? Or if they're all wild Pokemon. Because Ditto definitely is a trainer's Pokemon. You're asked to dress up as, pretend to be like your trainer. You've earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. Oh, nice. Oh, we can now make wooden plates instead of buying them. Dang it, I thought for sure you could do it. I always hear you should try using your head when your muscles don't work, but I'm not so good at that. Like a headbutt. Good one, bud. That was kind of funny, but if a headbutt could do the trick, I'd already be out. Oh, I've got an idea. You know any really smart Pokemon? Could you maybe ask them how to bust through the wall around here? I'll be patiently waiting here. I'm counting on you, bud. Okay. Let's see if this is... Some Pokemon talk about humans were, so I can assume... Okay, yeah. So, yeah, Tangela, I believe... Tangrowth mentions that he belonged to a human. Like, that's something that I know that for sure. Smooth rock. Interesting. Oh, lowers the humidity. Interesting. So I can break this type of rock. Also the notes you found. Yeah, we did find a couple of notes and stuff. We haven't found all the notes yet, but... Mossy soil. Moss loves growing in damp places. I guess we should probably go back and talk to Tangrowth. Let's see how much... Okay, interesting. So this is all the withered area. Okay, okay. Time to get chatty. Oh, I forgot to talk to him. I better go back and do that. Let's walk back real quick. You've arrived home. Alrighty. Whoa, Comby's here. What's on the other side? Oh, Gooey, do you have a moment? Can't stop wondering what's beyond that wall of stone. I don't believe that wall was there back when I was a young little thing. But whether it existed then or not so much time has passed that I don't remember at all what lies beyond it. Seeing what you're capable of now, I dare say you could break through that wall for me. If it's not too much trouble, could you please take me to the other side of that wall? Did you have a question for me? My apologies, but I'd really like to see the other side of the wall first. I'm just too preoccupied with that to think about anything else. Okay. Well, I guess we'll better do that. Oh, actually, this is good because I needed to come here for Magikarp. Oh, well, would you look at that? So this is what awaited us on the other side, the vast sea itself. Now that I see it again, I do have some faint memories of gazing out over the sea as a child. Hmm? What could this be? It's covered in sand, but it certainly looks like a human-made building of some kind. I don't think this used to be here in the old days either. What is that boxy doohickey? Okay. Whilst we get that done... Looks like ice cream. Get this done. Ocean fishing spot. It's either been decades or centuries. Yeah, I know. Ocean fishing can be fun. You may meet different species of Pokemon that would be in freshwater. Okay. I guess we talked to Magikarp. Yo, thank you so much, Ditto. I'm totally grateful for the awesome home you made me. Alright, cool. Now I'll teach you one of my best moves as promised. You gotta watch closely while I do it, yo. Bloop. Bloop. Bloop, bloop, bloop. There it is! It's one of my best moves, yo! At the very least, hopping up on small ledges and things should be no problem for you now. I mean, it's pretty much only good for short ledges and things, but it's still pretty cool, right? Don't go teaching any other Pokemon, okay? You learned how to jump. Press R to hop around. Alrighty. Oh, it's a decent height too. Yay, I can jump now. Okay. It looks like I'll need a lot more bridge planks if I want to make a proper plank here. I wonder how long I can stay underwater. Not long by the looks of it. You can't stay in deep water too long or else they black out. Okay. Well, I got what I wanted, so that's all that matters. I guess we ought to, do some investigating. Ah, interesting. So the grass grow a little bit. Wonder where that goes. How'd you find your first session, especially the jump? Definitely caught me off guard, I'm not gonna lie, with how quickly we suddenly jumped into something totally new. What is this boxy doohickey? Testing. 1, 2, 3. Hello, good morning, or maybe good evening. Is this really recording? Ah, whatever, I'll give it a go. Oh, the box spoke! Is it another PC? Excuse me there, welcome to our hideout. You look like a real hero, and you know, a real nice guy. But wait, whoever hears this might not be a guy. Ah, forget the last part. You're I mean, you have honest looking eyes. I am certain you have a pure and worthy heart. And I believe you, me. All of us have pure and worthy hearts too. After all, we're a business that uses Pokemon, we're an organization that works hard to improve the environment for the sake of all Pokemon. And we're fun and independent. That look in your eyes tells me you want to join, right? Well, I can tell you've got a lot of potential. But if you really want to become one of us, you'll have to overcome a difficult trial. We call it the Team Initiation Challenge. Let's get you started right away with part 1. Your first task is to gather leper berries and put them in this delivery hatch. Don't worry, we're not going to eat them. They're for the Pokemon, of course. And one more thing, as you work your way through the Team Initiation Challenge, you'll get some quality gifts. We'll be waiting with bated breath, so get to it. It seems it's finally done talking. I couldn't make heads or tails of what it was saying, but it sounded like a human voice. And they seem like they might need help. I'm still really curious about this building. It might even give us some clues about what happened to the humans. but there's no use just standing here thinking about it. You mind stopping by from time to check on this building though, Gooey? Just once in a while would be fine. I wonder if the ominous red symbol that's been scratched out on it looks like a big red R. Do the team initiation challenge. Oh, I nearly forgot. You had something you wanted to ask me about, didn't you, Gooey? What's that you say? An onyx is stuck in a cave. Dear me, I certainly hope we can do something to help. First things first, let's head back and discuss this with the others. Area 0, Music CD Disc 42. If you have a music player, you can listen to a tune that feels special somehow. Interesting. Wow, this house is amazing. I'm super proud of it. Hehe, I see why you want to show it off. It's so nice. I see, so you can have multiple Pokemon there. Ooh, Ditto, do you know how to play jump rope? So, to play jump rope, I spin my vines round and round. And then everybody jumps up and down and tries not to trip on them. It's real fun. If you ever want to play jump rope, just tell me. I've heard things about the Bulbasaur jump rope. Okay, I need to talk to Hitmonchan wherever he is at. Real nice work there, Ditto. I knew you had it in you. Guess that officially makes you a Rock Smash champ. Welcome to the club. Keep putting those Rock Smash skills to work, just like you practiced here. The area around you gets cluttered if you break lots of blocks with Rock Smash, doesn't it? When that happens, you can hold Y to inhale all the clutter and clean everything up. Well, we kind of knew that by accident. Need to water this tree real quick. Probably should water more trees anyways, because I really need the berries in the long run. Guess we have to talk to the professor again. I must say, if Onyx can't break through those cave walls, they must be exceedingly hard. Hitmonchan wants to talk up. Up there. Hey Ditto, got a sec? I think there's something at the top of this hill, but I can't climb up to see for myself. Any chance you can climb up top and check it out for me? You can climb up to high places by stacking terrain blocks like blocks of barren ordinary soil. Oh, we could jump. Because we know how to jump now. Okay, looks like I can't collect objects if I turn small. Dude is so lazy, only working on arm no leg day just asks you to climb up. Yeah. When you only have stats in one area. Looks like there was a flower field up here. I know for sure, like, off stream I'm going to be doing so much decorating. I can see myself doing that. Plus there's like plenty of stuff to do here at the moment. Dowsing machine. Okay, so this is where the dowsing machine was. To use it, hold in your hands, talk to a Pokemon who specializes in searching. Trace of a Pokemon. Another road sign. Okay. Interesting. So road signs seem to be, can be done with 2 different Pokemon. Something down there too. We need to talk to, quickly talk to Hitmonchan before I accidentally go running way too far. Straw stool. Find anything? Thanks for going to check it for me. Well, did you find anything interesting up there? Found this. We found a dowsing machine, huh? That's great. Not that I have any idea what that thing does, but I got a feeling you'll have no problem figuring it out how to use it. In any case, knowing what was up there was a huge weight off my mind. Thanks, Ditto. Okay. Magikarp's jumping it actually does help. Oh wait, there's a sign here. What was the thingy? Okay, so seems simple enough. And I'm pretty sure I made some too as well. And I also put it the wrong way, which isn't fun. But the habitat's done. Yeah, I know it's the wrong way around. I know this is bothering me. There we go. Leaf. Huh. Look down and you spit out to make rocks. Okay, just in case you fall down here, because there's no way to get back up. Okay, yeah. Technically just trapped down here. This looks like it'd be something big here. Kind of reminds me of a little thing that's over in Dragon Quest Builders 2 where you fall down a hole and you can't climb out because all the material around it's too hard to break. Elevated flower bed. Flower bed at a high elevation. I guess something will show up here. Oh! You restored a field flowers habitat. A large field of flowers. Okay, so the larger the place as well has a chance of having more Pokemon show up. Ah, this looks like a picnic area. Storage box here. I bet you there was a pond here, but we don't have a means to refill that right now. Let's see. Urgent care. Table, seat of any kind, and a first aid kit. Okay. First aid kit is something we don't have. Professor's Diary 1. My field survey on Cinnabar proved quite fruitful. I spoke with Pokemon professors from other regions and gained a number of insights for my own research. Many folks were very concerned about possible effects the recent weather disturbances may be having on Pokemon. On my way home, I found a young Tangela. He appeared injured and weak, so I used a potion to heal him. He seemed to take a liking to me and toddled along behind me. I wasn't sure what to do at first. I ended up bringing him home with me, figuring he might be a good playmate for my grandchild. Okay, so there's our first sort of hint about things. Seems there was some sort of weather issue that was occurring. What that weather was, unknown at the moment. Even the humans didn't seem to know. Is this a gravestone? Looks like it. I could probably get Charmander to come up here. Could be a sign as well. They also mentioned Cinnabar, so maybe this is close to Cinnabar Island. Okay. I am getting mildly distracted, so I need to come up with a game plan of what I need to do. Okay. It looks like Tangrowth finally made it back here, so that's good. Hello everybody! Could you gather around here for a moment, please? Yeah, so we needed to wait for Tangrowth to get back here. What's up, Professor? It seems that Onyx is trapped in a cave. And the walls of said cave are so hard, even Gooey can't break through them. Does anyone have any great brainstorms about what we can do to help? If we're dealing with super solid ground, we could try spraying it with some water. Maybe that will make it all squishy and soft. The walls are so hard that even a toughen like Onyx can't deal with them. I imagine it'll take more than a little water to soften them up. Then why don't we just wait for it to rain? Rain, you say? I suppose you all wouldn't know, but it doesn't really rain around these parts. What? Really? How come? I couldn't tell you why. But the last time I saw any rainfall was when I was just a sprout, back when there was still humans around here. Interesting, so... Wow, the weather must have been really bad. Like, to the fact that it hasn't rained since, like, who knows how long? Well, it makes sense why the place is so dry. I haven't seen so much as a drop since. Whoa, for real? Well, that's fine by me. No rain, no pain. Hold on. What do you mean no rain? We need rain. I'm sure a little rain would not only help Onyx, it might cheer up the other Pokemon here as well. Sounds good. Let's make it rain. Easier said than done, I'm afraid. Let's see, how can we get it to rain? Wow, there's stuff even you don't know, Professor? Rain. What does rain bring to mind? Oh, I think I've got it. We need a Slowpoke. Slowpoke? Yes, if we had a certain Pokemon called Slowpoke helping us, we might be able to make it rain. Do you think we could find a Slowpoke and bring him here? If I recall correctly, Slowpoke likes sleeping in tall grass near the sea. Do you recall that sand-covered building we found beyond the rock wall you broke for me? If there's any tall grass around there, I'm certain a Slowpoke would like it. Well, funnily enough, we did make it, and we did see hints of a Slowpoke. I guess we should investigate and see if a Slowpoke showed up. There's another area over there. But I think we'll just focus on the beach area for now. If it rained, I wonder if it would fill in all these areas that are just all dry and stuff without us having to go around spraying water everywhere. It would certainly speed up the process. Oh. Something here. Trace of a Pokemon. Tree-shaded tall grass. Well, I think we can do that. There we go. Tree shaded tall grass. Easy peasy. Ooh, first aid kit. We needed this. Recipe for a wooden bed. Team R Grunts Journal 1. I've decided to give this social media thing a whirl. Today is my first go at it. Why? To bring in new recruits for our organization. We may not be the heroes of the story as far as most people out there are concerned. To be completely honest, we're kind of the villains. But if you forget about all the rules and common sense and stuff, we live how we want to live. I think that makes us a pretty fun organization. Since we don't have the best reputation, I can't really give out our name, but it's kind of hard to talk about it without a name, so let's go with Team R. Got it? So anyways, give me a yell if you're interested in being a member of Team R. Is it Team Rocket? But at the same time, I feel like maybe it's not. It looks like this would be a nice house to make. But in half an hour, we'll take a quick break when we get a chance. Oh right, I wanted to bring Charmander over here. Good thing we don't take fall damage. I guess that's the benefit of having a body made out of goo. When did that leaf den get done? I bet everyone worked really hard to finish it. I hope next time I can help build too. Playing with Goblin's so much fun. That's your comfort level. I'm not home, but pretty average. Gotcha. Wants toys. So I was thinking maybe from now on I could call you Gooey. Because we're friends, right? I hope you don't mind, Gooey. Okay, Charmander's home was this one. Charmander wants a toy. I don't know if that will help, but... Ah, right. We need to actually talk to Charmander real quick. Can I borrow you for a sec? Actually, I hope Charmander can actually get up to the location that I want to take it. I might have to, start building a little bit of a pathway here. Charmander should be able to get up. I'm just curious to see if I brought Charmander over here, would Charmander light these candles? You restored a grave offering habitat. Thought so. Ooh, it's exploring time. We're gonna have a blast. Let's split up. We're done? Okay, go. Alright, so we can move them by talking to them. Oh! Somebody here! A new Pokemon, finally. Well, hello there, child. Don't you look cute as a blossom? This gorgeous field of flowers. Am I right in thinking you are the one who grew these? There's nothing I love more than the sweet, sweet nectar found in flowers, so I am pleased as pollen. Though I admit I also have a fondness for adorable, dutiful little charmers like you. Vespiquen, the beehive Pokemon. It houses its colony in cells in its body and releases various pheromones to make those grubs do its bidding. Alrighty. We now have a Vespiquen on our side. Okay. I guess we should check. Time to get chatty. I guess I should talk to the Vespiquen. Ah, Ditto, do you have a moment? Have you ever spotted flowers that seem to sparkle? If you see such a sparkle, do take a closer look. You might stumble upon some sweet honey. If you do manage to bring me, say, 3 jars of honey, I'll give you a lovely little gift. How does it sound? There's nothing I love more than honey. I simply can't get enough of it. Won't you collect some for me? What's this? You already have some honey? Could I persuade you to part with 3 jars of it? Here you go. Thank you, Ditto. I'm quite pleased. Here's your present as promised. Which one do you like? Ooh, we can choose. I would like a cute bed, please. I don't know where you were storing it, but I'll take it. Go forward. If you bring me 3 jars of honey, I'll give you 1 gift from my collection. Okay. So anytime we have honey, we can get that. Keep that in mind. We should probably... Excellent work, Ditto. Keep it up. How's your comfort level? Want something. Food. Okay. Definitely will have to work on... I need to get some stairs. Are stairs available for me yet? Let me take a look. And then we'll go over and check the beach. The beach is down... which way? That way, I think? Let's see. Environment. No home. Average. Nice. Great. Apparently Gulpin is totally fine with his home. He's like, dang, you made this place? Sweet. I guess... Alright. I'll hydrate. Give me a second. Gives me a moment to think as well what I want to do. It seems like a lot of stuff just isn't available to me right now. Till I start, like... start upping the level of stuff. Purchase some seeds real quick. Might also have to empty my inventory. I did notice it was getting a bit on the full side. Don't need that straight away. Ah, right, that first aid kit. We could probably go put it up on that bench up at the top. Armor fossil. Music disc in there because we don't need that at the moment. Okay, I'm glad this is still a thing in every Pokemon game. Oh, right, I should make 3 campfires, because Drifloon wanted something, wasn't it? And he wants it near other Pokemon, too. Okay, yeah, let's return home, because I think that's will just be a quicker way of getting to the other area that I can see. Okay, so it should try and make as many homes as possible so I can quick travel to them. I wonder who I'm gonna have as my first roommate. It's gotta be somebody I really like. Thing is, as you guys know, I haven't gone out of my way to, like, do any, spoiler-related stuff, so I don't know how many Pokemon are in this game. I guess we should also do a bit of a living dex if you think about it. Huh? Do I know you? Oh, are we friends? Maybe. Maybe not. Well, it's nice to meet you. I would hope there's more than that number. Slowpoke, the dopey Pokemon. It is incredibly slow and dopey. It takes 5 seconds for it to feel pain when it's under attack. Yawn and such. Interesting. Alright. Oh, hello there. What's up? Huh? Where are we going? Huh? So I have the power to make it rain? Cool. Oh, but hold on. The ground's really bumpy around here. It's hard to walk. I think I'm gonna get all, you know, tired before we make it to the professor. Yes! Finally. Stairs. Also, Pokemon can walk much farther on moistened path than dried up ground. Okay. If you could, you know, clear off the path and make it easier to walk on, that would be great. Oh right, because I want to get to the professor. Made the thing. Okay, so we're gonna make pathways and such. Also, I probably am gonna go deliver those, Testing, testing. Wow, looks like you already cleared part 1 of the Team Initiation Challenge. You're even more impressive than I thought. No doubt you'll zoom up the ranks once you join our organization. As promised, here's a fabulous gift for your efforts. You got the Bouldery badge. Wait a second, where did they get this from? Hey, Double. It's a pretty snazzy badge, eh? Just holding it makes you feel like our Pokemon are a little stronger, doesn't it? Anyways, on to part 2 of the Team Initiation. Beans, tomatoes, wheat. Okay. Proof that one has overcome a difficult trial. Okay, interesting. Okay. But hey, Double, this is our first playthrough of Pokopia. So... okay, stairs. Like a lot of stairs. And then... I want a good chunk of wood paths. And I need to make 3 campfires for Drifloon. Make more of these. If you ask my big sis, she'll say this game is the best game in existence. That's good to hear. I have no... You found a Mr. Mime where I did a high security prison complex. I've heard like some people have made some crazy builds in this game, I'm not gonna lie. I think I saw briefly that somebody made the entirety of the back rooms in this game. Which was rather impressive to say the least. So, if it's like Dragon Quest Builders where there's just a ton of things you can make, very excited to see how it goes. Okay, can't break those. Right, it's building time. Okay, we'll go around here. People have made adult content in this game. Ugh. Bit of a shame, but it makes sense, I guess, at the same time. Knowing people being weird. Okay. I wanted to put stairs elsewhere. I like how you just walk around with your chubby little belly. Yeah, here it was. Oh. Oh. Not there anymore. But, it is, definitely enjoying this game for sure. I need some... Is it ordinary soil? Okay. Stairs. Hey, look at that stairway. Nice. Hey, Comby's moved up here, or at least gone up here. Hope we'll find a way to fill in that pond as well. Oh, there's somebody here. I didn't even realize that. When I've seen my sis plays it be Dragon Quest Builder in ways, also made some comparisons to Animal Crossing. Yeah, that's what I've seen as well. It's like, people have mentioned it's a lot like Dragon Quest Builders, which I'm really excited for because I do want to stream Dragon Quest Builders at some point. Once we finish Dragon Quest 2, I think we'll go to Builders. Who are you? Are you lost? You're not? You say you're actually the one looking? Oh, so all the humans have gotten lost, huh? Okay, I can help you look for them. I'm sure they're feeling lonely. Someone needs to find them and guide them on their way. Litwick! While shining a light and pretending to be a guide, it leeches off the life force of any who follow it. Candle Pokemon. Alrighty. I guess he gets to chill here. Alrighty. Looks... I'm trying to think with the Drifloon where... There's a couple of Pokemon here, so... I think making a home for Drifloon up here wouldn't be too bad. What's that? And then we'll have... We'll have Litwick light these up real quick. And we'll see if Drifloon will come over here. Where is Drifloon at the moment? Just wandering around at the moment. Hey, Ditto, the sky's so blue and pretty, doesn't it feel nice today? I feel like I want to get... I wonder if I can get Comby to move here. I mean, the area looks nice enough, right? Or do I need to plant more flowers? Check tomorrow. Let's see. Look at this. Okay, so it currently doesn't count as a habitat right now, so I guess Comby can't live here just yet. According to a different Dex entry, Litwick prefer the souls of children, or at least the souls of children are what make their flames burn brightest. Yeah, that probably sounds about right. Children tend to be pretty easy targets, unfortunately, in a lot of media. You made me a home? Yay, thank you. I hope we can keep being, you know, really good friends. Okay. So Drifloon will head up that way. Okay. I'm gonna have to make a proper path here at some point. I definitely want to fix the road up. I'm so excited to actually just sit down and just make stuff when we get a bit off stream. I'll just sit here and just be like, alrighty, I'm collecting everything. Oh. We also need to put, I guess, a couple more pathways here. Just in case, what was it? Slowpoke's little feetsies. Ah, right, there was a sign back of... Oh, no. I've liked Flygon since I had... This is all along because my sister and I had a plush of one that had a metal frame in the wings, though said plush had inaccurate eyes. Is there an ice biome? Who knows? There probably will be, right? There's plenty of ice-type Pokemon, so I guess it makes sense there'd be an ice biome. Okay, I think we're gonna have to just water gun the path a bit until it's, nice enough for Slowpoke to walk on. For his poor little feetsies, so his feetsies don't hurt. Plus it's nice to just water some of this area. I'm sure everyone else likes the path slowly becoming fuller. It looks like flowers will take like a day to grow. So we'll have to keep that in mind. Wow, it is crazy how much brighter the area is. Like, even with just the sun now, it feels like this area feels brighter, in a way. I'll get rid of that leaf real quick. There we go. We can probably make a more sandy path here a bit later. Seen a very little of this game, so I don't know if there's an ice biome, but even if I did, I'm not one to spoil the game for those who wish to play it blind. Thank you, man. I feel like an ice... Like, just speculating, I feel like an ice biome would make sense. There's probably going to be a biome for every type. We have gotten, like, hints that Charcadet's going to be in the game, because I picked up a auspicious armor and such. Or I can make auspicious armor. So I am kind of excited for that. Because I do like Ceruledge a ton. He is my second favorite Paldean Pokemon. Okay. This path really be looking like a path. That was something that I didn't get to do in Dragon Quest Builders too much, was actually restore the world a lot more. I think if I'd had better knowledge of the game, I would have done a lot more to it. So I am excited to go back to playing 2 and also giving 1 a try. Because it definitely feels like I can do a lot more with the knowledge I have. Looks like a house could have been there. I'm curious to see where did Slowpoke go? He was right here a moment ago. Hey man, can I talk to you? Oh, is the path all cleared out? Sure is. Oh, okay, so I'd better go check then. I guess we have to do this too. Where are you going? Oh, he's going up the beach way. I guess I don't need to do that. I'll take these then. Alrighty, guys. I can't believe it. First escort mission of the game. These have been bothering me. Gonna take this out. Probably the lack of dried grass. There's one exclusion that disappoints me, and knowing what Pokemon I like, you can easily guess what the exclusion is. Yeah, that would be a shame. I hope my favorite, I do hope my own favorite Pokemon are in the game. While Slowpoke is taking his time getting here, might as well start clearing out, making things a little bit nicer. I mean, it's gonna take him a while to get here, so... I wonder how big of an area I can make. Okay. Oh, the little dinging sound. There we go, that looks nicer. It just lets us know that he's happy. It is a bit weird that it's doing it over and over again. I think it's because he's so slow that it makes it a lot, like, keep pinging. It sounds like you've left the fridge open. Maybe I have... No. Hi. I'm here now. Oh, it's a Slowpoke. Thank you for coming. Just imagine he has to make his way back. I won't give examples unless requested, but there's some of the stuff that Pokemon say in this are wild. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I was gonna finish this apple I've been given. Oh, that's funny. I just noticed something. If you look at the PC, you can see the camera with the two dots, but it's got a scratch on it that makes it look like a Ditto's face. That's really neat. That's so funny. Now then, as for why I asked you here. Hey Helion, good to see you as well. Hell yeah, Professor Tangrowth is the GOAT. It's because of an old human legend that rain falls when a Slowpoke yawns. At least that's what I've heard. Whoa, is that true? Awesome! I don't know, is it true? To cut to the chase, Slowpoke, could you please yawn for us? I'm not really sleepy right now. Oh, right. But do you suppose you could just try for us, please? It would be such a huge help. Okay, I'll give it a shot. It's not raining. Oh, close. That yawn was 70 points. 70 points? What are you talking about? That just now wasn't a serious yawn at all. It was just a mere 70-point yawn. For it to actually start raining, we need Slowpoke to give the full 100-point yawn. Probably. Oh, wow, really? Are you just making stuff up? So how are we going to get a full 100-point yawn then? If there was just a little bit more humidity, I bet it would be so comfortable I could fall right asleep. Humidity? It's so scratchy around here, like the air, I mean. No water in it. I bet I'd fall right asleep if there was just a little bit more, you know, humidity. Yeah, I know what you mean. Gooey really did a great job making things greener, but things could be just a bit more damp for sure. You think so? Huh. Right then. Let's all work together to raise the humidity around this place. And we'll make it rain. Yeah! Yawn up a storm. Man, we have so many things that we gotta get done. Gooey, why don't you try spraying some water around the area? That ought to help Slowpoke yawn better. Okay. So we do have to start wetting the area. I wonder if we could get Squirtle to help us. But... anyways, let's see if I've done anything right now. Hey, nice, level 4. Oh, I said I was going to take a break soon. This might be a good time for me to take a break. Okay. Good chunk of stuff got unlocked. Mushroom streetlights would be nice. Doesn't look like we have any recipes. It's more just, that we can make stuff. Ah, here, actually, recipes. Recipe for a berry basket. Ooh, this would be good. We can have others help us out. Wooden ladder. But yeah, this will be a good place for us to take a quick break. So I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. I should refill my drink since Cryo got me to do a hydrate. It looks like Shawnee's also taking a quick break too. Getting ready for my day of playing more Pokopia myself, but I'll be around. No worries, Helion. I have seen you've been playing it quite a bit recently. Yeah, this will be a good time for us to take a quick break, and I will be back in just a moment. So, shouldn't take too long, and we'll get right back into it. I think what we might do is check up that area and see if any Hitmon Lee has shown up in that first aid place. And then I guess we'll just keep trying to make the humidity rise. I think that's probably our best plan of attack. I'll see you soon. Whoop. Just made it back in time before the screen darkened. Also, Double, is that your first grabbing of a token? Neat. But I brought new tea, and I also have some Brazilian cheese bread that I reheated, because I made some recently. It's a bit hot right now, because I microwaved it. But it smells good, so I'll get to eat that in a moment. Okay. It seems like Pokemon do move around whilst I'm paused in the menu like that. Feels like there should have been a path here or something. Figure that out real quick. Thank you for the hug. It's supposed to make a sound effect though, but I wonder why it didn't. It's no fault of your own. It's probably mix them up. I have to like clean up the cache. That's probably what it is. I wonder how much Okay. You sprayed that water, did you? So how's Slowpoke Yawn coming along? Okay, how humid is it? Bit by bit, my home's getting better and better. Okay, give me a yawn. 71 points. Okay. Better try out some other methods of raising humidity besides spraying water. For starters, why not ask around, see if they have any ideas? Hey, know what I noticed? There's spring water around here. Hey, Jay, good to see you as well. Were you the one who found that? That's so cool. You know what I'm talking about, right? Spring water. The water that kind of, gushes out of walls and stuff, I think. Let spring water flow and pool up will make stuff, real soggy. Humid. Yeah, humid. Yeah, here used to be so dry. Now it's getting all nice and, humid thanks to you. Please keep up the good work. Okay. We do have this, little water area here. It's... wondered if, like, because I did do a couple of things. This is the watering part I was talking about. Gotcha. Hey, Ditto, you know that horsey fountain sitting in that water? It's, super nice, yeah? Yeah, real nice. All that water splishing and her splashing. Splish, splash, splish, splash. Fountain sure makes things feel more humid around here, doesn't it? Slowpoke is right. If you put a fountain in a pool of water that collects below a spring, it will gush water that makes the surrounding air more humid. Okay. Well... I mean, there is a little fountain here area too. Hey Gooey, I got an idea. I bet if there was a spot around here with some tall grass near water, it'd be nice and humid just the way I like it. I was thinking maybe you could make an area like that? Okay. Hydrated tall water. Funnily enough, this looks like it would be close to getting done. There we go. Oh, look at that. He's now in the water. You made a hydrated tall grass habitat? Thank you so much, Gooey. You know what? I might actually put a little bit more grass so it looks a bit nicer. I didn't hear the Pokeball thing go off either. Let me mix them up. Might have to do a cache cleanup. Fresh the cache. Okay. We'll see if that helps it a little bit next time. Well, I guess we better get watering. Because I don't think there's any other spring water anywhere. So we got that. Also didn't see if I could make a sign. I guess watering around the Pokemon Center would be a good start. I hope Onyx doesn't mind we're taking out a little bit of our time here. Just wait, buddy. We'll get you out sooner or later. This looks like this used to be a resting area. This feels very Stardew Valley sort of feeling, you know, like where you're starting off like the very beginning of the game and you don't have a very strong like means of watering everything, and then all of a sudden as you like level up and stuff, that's where stuff really starts picking up. Okay. I did water a little bit of things. I'm curious to see how much progress is made in terms of what Slowpoke says. I feel like the sign... Yeah, it looks like this... It's probably a sign that says, this house was under construction or something like that. That's probably what it is. Spit water. Okay, let's see what Slowpoke has to say for now. Oh, it went nowhere. Okay, well, that's not good. Looks like we've got a lot more stuff to do. Hey, guess what? I thought of a way you could raise the humidity. When I was really little, I used to play in a big field of flowers. It always felt so nice. It looked kind of like this. I have a feeling I've already made it, but we'll see. I think if we had a really big flower like that here, the air would get more humid too. Flower seeds normally take a little while to grow after you plant them, but if you bring me along, I can make them grow instantly. Okay. Where do I want to place the seeds, though? I also would love to go up to that other area and Alrighty, where do I want to place the flowers? I guess over there would be a good place, wouldn't it? And this like little area here, that might be a good place to do it. Or like maybe here, around the horsey. Because it's, how much flowers do you need? You need 8 wildflowers. One. A hydrated flower bed. Okay, this is a totally different thing. And I guess we better grow them over here then. Pretty flower bed. The big one? Oh wow! It's just like the flower fields I used to play in when I was little! Thank you, Ditto. I think it'll get even more humid around here the more healthy plants and trees there are. I love the little Bulbasaur heart, that's so cute! I wonder how Slowpoke's doing with that yawn. Alright. Check this out real quick. This place humid. So besides just watering the grass, I guess making sure that the trees are also, there's no withered trees would also help. I want to fix this path up, it's been bothering me. Yeah, look at that road. Looking good for sure. I think the cross pattern is what's throwing me off in terms of watering things. Just an odd shape, to say the least. Also, probably watering stuff and getting more plants to show up might encourage more Pokemon to show up. Okay. Plus, I'll probably start to need more leopard berries soon. Let's start by watering anytime we see grass. Oh, there's a shiny here. It's probably going to be the grass around the water like we already did. Oh no, it's a pretty flower bed. Hey, I have to smash the A button. Instead of mash. Smash it! Nice. I wonder how big of an area is covered by the whole, make this area wet sort of thing. Like, does it cover the entire, like, area? Because, like, this upper area might also count towards Slowpoke's, yawn. That's probably why it's taking a bit of a while. And why it only said 70% done. Still waiting for something to spawn up here. Hey! Look at that. The guy that we expected was to show up did show up. Should probably get Bulbasaur up this area too. Oh, you're right there. Sure am sorry if I startled you. I'm always practicing my kicking. It's every chance I get. Watch yourself when you walk through this area. Low kick, yeah. Mid kick, yeah. And a high kick, yeah. Yes, indeed, my kicks are snappy again today. Ha 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 ha. Why isn't there mid kick? There's high jump kick and there's low kick. Where's mid kick? Hitmonlee, the kicking Pokemon. It has complete control over the ligaments in its legs, expanding and contracting them to double the reach of its kicks. Ready. Roundhouse kick. What would mid kick do? It's a kidney blow. Just take massive damage to your kidneys. Okay, I probably should bring Bulbasaur up here so he can water the flowers that I planted up here earlier. No humans, huh? Drifloon, I need to talk to you. Please, come back to safety ground so I can talk to you. Drifloon. Can't talk to him, he's too precarious of a spot. Well, at least this place is starting to look a lot nicer now, with the greenery. Okay, finally, here he is. Oh, hi there, Ditto. Thanks for making me a home. I kinda wanted to take you someplace special as, you know, my way of showing appreciation, but, there aren't many humans around here, are there? So, like, humans give me energy, you know? Human kids, in particular, give me lots. Without them, I don't know. I really just don't feel like doing anything at all. Yeah, I get that. Aw, thank you. You're so understanding, Ditto. I really wish I could, you know, pull myself out of this rut. You know, even if humans aren't around, I bet I could get a kick of energy from, you know, dolls that humans were really attached to. Now that I think about it, I'm getting doll vibes from over there way, so, maybe check it out? So, you know, if you do find a doll, you should come show it to me, okay? Alrighty. I have been, watering stuff, so hopefully we'll get some progress. Let's water some of these flowers here. Yeah, there's a whole section over there I have to also check out. Don't have the stuff here. Really not in a talking mood. Okay, let me test this Pokecatch thing. Okay, now it's working. Yeah, the cache must have been too full. I do want to fix this road. There we go. Yeah, I wasn't sure why it wasn't working before. Definitely having this sort of sidestepping thing by holding ZL definitely is handy. There we go. Progress. Alright, let's check out with Slowpoke and see what his thoughts are on things. My word, that Weon was almost at least 71 points. Really? I've done like a decent amount of stuff and not even a single point up. Hey, Ditto, guess what? I thought of another way to make this place more humid. What do? So, you know how I was talking about the place where I lived before? There was a really big, really pretty forest near there, and that area was always super humid. So I was hoping you could water the dried up trees around here and make them all healthy again. I bet that'll make the place even more humid. Wait, huh? Did you already grant my wish? Oh, the trees around here look so much healthier now. Did you? I can see one tree that I need to do. By the way, did you know that you can also plant new trees from seeds? Here, try it out. Some leper seeds. The seeds can really take a long time to grow after you plant them though. But I can help, just a little when you're growing trees and flowers and stuff. If there's any plants you want to grow faster, then come and get me. Okay. Hey Gooey, I wanted to ask, you know that hydrated tall grass habitat you made? It seems so nice and comfy and, you know, I'd really like to move there. My home right now is really nice too, but I bet if I lived in the hydrated tall grass, I'd have even more energy and I'll be able to help you out even more. Let's grant Turtle's request and help him move into the tall grass. To get a Pokemon to move homes, have the Pokemon follow you, then talk them when you're next to a vacant habitat. Right, and seems simple enough. Why is there a yeet command? What are we yeeting at our champion? I'm sure Cryo can teach you all about that one. Alrighty. I feel like we could keep exploring forever. Want to move in here? This is my new home? Yeah, this is. Thank you so much, Gooey. My new home's wonderful. This hydrated tall grass will grant me amazing power. Then I can help it make it rain. Okay, nice. Bulba, I need you to help me out. I don't want to yeet stuff at a friend. Well, that's totally fine. You don't have to use the yeet command. I wonder if we get Squirtle to join us. Does he help out? Can I have multiple? Follow me. Okay, I see. Only one Pokemon can follow you at a time. That's fine. So... water some trees. Where do I want to plant a tree? A tree near my house would be nice, I think. I'm wondering something. Does a flower near a tree count as a habitat? I could see trees. Well, I have some seeds, so... I'm just curious if this makes a habitat. Yes, it does. Perfect. A tree-shaded flower bed. Alright, let's see. And some new Pokemon too. Handy. Okay. Yeah, I'm starting to think I'll have to just go to other areas and just water every tree that's possible. Nice work. What the? What the? There's just a ho-oh in the air. What the heck? What the? What is going on? Intense flames prevents you from picking this up. Rainbow feather. Mysterious feather that shines with the rainbow. Looks like it fell from a Pokemon flying in the sky. Dang, I was not expecting like just wasn't expecting a ho-oh. Oh yeah, watch it. Yeah, there'd be legends in this. Is that a rare event? Just for ho-oh to just be flying about? Because this is like my first episode. I've never played this game before, and I'm like, whoa, ho-oh? Wasn't expecting that. Unless it's like a scripted event, but still. Let's get water on some trees over here. Nothing has shown up here yet. Oh, there's plenty of trees to water here. Bet you watering these will start pushing that humidity up. Plus I'll get more leopard berries. Waters. Judging by Helion saying grats, say it's a rare occasion. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, surely ho-oh doesn't just show up normally. When I heard that cry, I was like, that sounds like ho-oh for some reason. Looks like I was right. It really was just ho-oh just, you know, choosing to come by. Okay. Now I've made some story progress. You know, I'm getting a little sleepy. Yawn. Oh, I'd give that yawn a score of 80. Okay. I'm not telling? That's totally fine. I don't expect you to tell me. Just I was surprised. Oh, so hear me out, Gooey. Moving closer to water has really inspired me. I got a brilliant idea. It's sure to bring rain and help Slowpoke to yawn properly. Ooh, what is it? I was thinking I could throw a rain dance party. How do we do that? A rain dance party is kind of like a ceremony that's supposed to make it rain, but it requires lots of preparation. Do you think you can help me prepare for a rain dance party, Gooey? Sure, I can do that. I like how both the options are just yes with different flavors. I mean, if you bring a truckload of Brazilian cheese bread this weekend, then I'll tell you whatever you want to hear. No, I don't want to hear anything. I just want no spoilers. Okay, let's see. First, I need you to find a plate and put some food on it. And near that, I need you to place something that makes me think of rain. It's really important. Like what? During the rain dance party, I need to keep my mind focused on rain. My thoughts wander even for a second, even a quick. It sure would be nice if it rained delicious berries too. Will make the whole party fail. That's why I need items that will help keep me focused on rain. But I guess that's a little too vague, huh? Maybe we should ask Professor Tangrowth for help. I bet the professor will know what sort of thing we need. Alrighty. Rain dance site. Hey, cast form. Okay. Part ways with Bulba. Something that makes you think of rain. Now, why in the world would you need something like that? For the rain dance party. What's that? Squirtle wants to hold a rain dance party. How interesting. You know, I think I have just the thing to help. You know where I live, don't you? It's the cave where we first met. My sister's playing this game right now, which isn't surprising. Most of her free time is spent in the Pokemon, Animal Crossing, and Dragon Quest Builders. Love child. Have a look near my bed in that cave. You should find some Castform dolls around there. Castform is a Pokemon who changes its appearance depending on the weather. If you arrange the dolls to show their rainy appearance, they ought to be just perfect for your rain dance party. Alrighty. That we can do. Oh, Magikarp's here. I like how he's like, I want to go and talk to people. Bet also watering these upper areas would be nice. Can't wait to make this area entirely green. So yeah, this is where we spawned in. Pick up some stuff. Okay, let's take a look. Castform weather charms. And we did, I think we have a plate on hand, do we? No, we don't. Oh, I see a sparkly up there. I like how Magikarp has come all this way to chill with everyone. There we go. I can't water this one little vine. Alright, what have we got here though? See if it's anything that we don't already have. Tree shaded tall grass. That we can easily do. Ditto doing a staple of a different little friend that copies the powers of others when gathering items. Yeah, because he doesn't seem to be able to, like, fully transform into, like, I guess, into Pokemon, but he seems to be doing a pretty good impression of a human. So I wonder if it's just, like, certain Dittos are just better at doing human things, whilst some are better at doing Pokemon things. Okay, Rain Dance location. Where would be a good place to do a rain dance loop? Maybe here. Yeah, this would be a good place. Let's just make this place look a little nicer. And I need to make a plate. Definitely want to also make this into a little hut of some sort at some point. A wooden plate. And then... Interesting. Need an iron ingot to make those. Oh, I probably should make the community box. Yeah, everyone has different talents that come to them naturally. Pretty much. I'm curious to see, like, how this place will look once I'm fully completed it. It would... I can imagine these type of games would take, like, extend just from doing something like that. Okay. Community box should be placed somewhere. Right here, I think, would be a good place to put the community box. Nice. Right next to there. Let me know if you want to try some multiplayer. I haven't tried it out yet, but it looks fun. Yeah. I definitely want to try the multiplayer out, probably a bit further on in the game once I've made some progress, because I don't know if, how much would cause spoiler territory, but definitely once I get further into the game, I can imagine multiplayer will be quite fun to do. Dry field grass. I want that to be there, so I think that looks good. Make the grass look a bit nicer here. Like how I'm making so much preparation for this rain dance thing. You know what? Guess what? I decided I'm gonna call you Gooey from now on. Because we're really good friends, right, Gooey? I love how it's like, these Pokemon are like, yeah, we're friends now. I'm gonna call you Gooey. I wonder if we'll be able to nickname Pokemon as well. That'd be cool. Oh, maybe I have to hang it on a wall. That might be it. Well, I did make something here, so I think I'll have to come up with something else there. Hang it on a wall. Maybe here? Yeah, let's see. Yeah, it is a wall hangy thing. It's so cute! I have to... did you pick Gooey because of Dragon Quest? I sorta did, yeah. And I also picked it because, like, it wouldn't make sense for a trainer to name their Pokemon after themselves, so obviously it's not gonna have the name of the trainer, you know? He does a decent impression of the trainer, that's for sure. I mean, doesn't that look like a spiffin trainer? Right, so we need the plate. Spitoot. There we go. The rain dance site is ready. Oh, if it makes cast form show up, I'll be excited. I know people like to, like, rag on cast form, but I actually do like cast form. I kind of wish he was a little bit stronger. I would love if they gave cast form like a sandstorm form. But yes, but my Ditto is called Helion Jr., but in the absence of its trainer that goes by Helion. Yeah. Ready. Let's go get Squirtle. Oh wow, this is perfect! You made a wonderful rain dance site. Thanks for setting it all this up, Gooey. I do like how as soon as they're high enough friendship, they'll switch to talking in your nickname. Now then, it's time to get this rain dance party started. Okay. That's another progress done. Curious to see if he does anything. Gonna lurk, have fun getting humid in your new hippie commune? Thanks, man. When you can't think of a name, you just add Junior to the end of it and call it a day. Okay, it looks like Squirtle is making some progress. I did it, I think. Well, is it starting to feel like it's gonna rain? Now that you mention it. Right, okay, now we can go check if Slowpoke can yawn properly. Morning's already over already. Oh, I guess I'll take it easy this afternoon. Feel like there's even more humidity than before. It really makes me wanna... Yawn just now. It was perfect! A full 100 points yawn! Oh. Yay, we did it! It's raining! Ooh, it feels so nice! Whoa, awesome! It actually worked! Oh, see? It's just as I told you. Now it should be easier to break the wall-trapping Onyx that can... Aw, the rain only lasted a little while. Who turned off the rain? Oh dear, I really doubt that was enough rain to help. Hey Slowpoke, can you yawn again? Oh, of course. Oh. 2 points. The rain made me so happy that it kind of woke me right up. Aw, but we all worked so hard. What was that? It sounded like it was coming from the ocean. Let's all go see. I think I recognize that particular roar. Though I do name creatures in games after those I love and care about in that, so really my way of showing my love for someone alongside a lot of hugs. Makes sense, makes sense. I like to name it after some OCs and then... Meanwhile, oh my god, that's a Kyogre. Hey man. Whoa, they're huge. Could that be? Gooey, I'm sure you could whip up something to walk on to reach that Pokemon, right? Could you go and talk to that Pokemon on our behalf? Funnily enough, I did sort of make something, but I might make some more. So I don't accidentally fall into the water while I'm walking around. Wasn't expecting Kyogre. Not this early in the game. We saw Ho and now we immediately seen Kyogre. I'm back, holy moly! Welcome back. Where did he come from? Well, we made it rain briefly, and then all of a sudden he just showed up. Well, ain't you an odd one? You a human or a Pokemon? I'm a Pokemon. Of course you are. You got some real guts coming this close to me too. Anyway, you need something from... Need me for something? What's that now? You say it won't rain. Oh. The humans were making a real fuss, you see? So I headed down to the quiet ocean floor for a good long nap. But I suppose that made it stop raining here, huh? Sure, I'm sorry about that. Wait a minute. I only woke up because I felt rain splashing on the surface of the water. Did you do something to make it rain? We had a rain dance party. I see. Didn't know there were others out there who could call the rain like me. You sure are an interesting bunch. Settles it. Starting today, you can consider me your friend. Kyogre, the sea basin Pokemon. It is said to have widened the seas by causing downpours. It has been asleep in a marine trench. It is also interesting, he said that the humans were causing a fuss, so he was like, my neighbors are too noisy, so I'm gonna just dip for a little while. So they were really fussing about something, and... Oh, Shawnee, you also missed out. Ho-Oh showed up. And I guess it was a rare encounter. He just flew over and dropped a rainbow feather, and then disappeared. I think I took a photo. I'm not sure if the photos save here. Let's see. No, they don't. I'll have to look in my camera here. Kyogre, the sea basin Pokemon, has been registered to your Pokedex. Your trainer rank increased to great. Right, now, how about I get a little rainfall for my new friend? Let's see here. Phew, I think I'm gonna take another nap. Sure hope I can see you again sometime, Ditto. Off he goes. Well, we're now friends. Yay, so much rain, it's pouring! Alright, Gooey, let's see that rain cleared up any doubt. I'm sure that was the legendary Pokemon Kyogre, right? Bringing rain to this parched land of ours would be a simple task for the likes of Kyogre. Really? That's amazing! Wait, hold on. Does that mean my rain dance party? And my epic yawn? All our hard work meant nothing? It doesn't mean that. Oh, yes, of course. That small amount of rain we got earlier was what woke Kyogre up. All your hard work definitely wasn't for nothing. Yeah, that's what I thought. Actually, did you do any work at all? Yeah, I worked up a sweat cheering all of you on. Oh, well, all's well that ends well. More importantly, Gooey, do you think you can rescue Onyx now? Go check out that cave before this rain stops falling. Shows up, learns that you can do a thing they can do, calls friendship, then dips. Pretty much. Stone Tyler. Nice. Alright. Ah! Okay, Onyx is on the other side. Not on this beach. Oh, there's a glowy spot over there. Yeah, we'll go grab that now. Whoop. Okay, another recipe. Ah, I see. The rain is actually affecting the ground. It is slowly filling in. I wasn't this place is nice and dark. It could be a little damper, though. Oh, thanks for using water gun, Goomy Goo. I got to meet you. It's nice and damp now. Gosh, I'm starting to like it more and more here. Goomy! Soft tissue Pokemon. Most of Goomy's body is water. A membrane covers the whole Pokemon to prevent it from shriveling up in dry weather. It looks like it shows up in 2 different locations. Yay, we're friends with Goomy! Okay, let me see if I can see any more Pokemon joining us. Not yet. Ooh, it's more humid. Yeah, the place is starting to really fill in. I wonder how long it takes for the whole area to rain out. Okay. Hey, it looks like we're getting some crazy rain now. Was that your handiwork, Ditto? I had a lot of help. Heck yeah, thanks. I can tell the walls and floors of the cave are way softer now. But I hate to admit it, I've been stuck here so long I've got barely any strength left to break out. Ditto, help me out, bud. Bust up that wall in front of you. Oh yeah, now I can finally get out of here. Ditto, it's all thanks to you, bud. I'll never forget what you've done for me. Thank Tangrove for me, will you? I couldn't have gotten out without their smarts. Yeah, man. Hey, bud. It's for you. Yeah, for real? Awesome, bud. Thanks. Onyx straight up lazy? Well, he's been trapped in here for so long. What's this? Squishy clay. I like how I just put clay in my mouth. Like a vase. Ready. I'm sure Onyx will get moving in just a moment. Some stone. Alright, I guess we better head back out. Ah, I wonder if that pond up at the top's filled in a bit. Ah! I guess I can find out by checking it out. Oh, it's so nice to see, like, the bits of the ground get slowly filled in as we're just wandering around. Oh, there is somebody here. Who could it be? Paris! None here, huh? Oh, did you name me something? Sorry, I didn't notice you. I was just really focused on finding some berries. Even though I just ate, I'm already so hungry. Do you think I'm gonna get bigger and bigger as I grow up? That would make me really happy. Paris, the mushroom Pokemon. Burrows under the ground to gnaw on tree roots. The mushrooms on its back absorb most of the nutrition. Alrighty. I guess we better talk to Tangrowth, since he is the one who, open up Dragon Quest monsters after several months and find that all the monsters around me are tiny. Itty bitty. Carrotto. So, Gooey, were you able to rescue Onyx? I'm supposed to tell you thanks. Oh, that's good to hear. It's all thanks to you and the others working so hard together. Oh, and the rain just stopped. Thanks to you, Pokemon have been reappearing one after another. We've even gotten to see the legendary Pokemon Kyogre. I believe the rain will continue falling in this town as it used to, providing the land with moisture. As you are now, I believe you're ready to move past this town to new distant places. I'll be going with you. We might meet more new Pokemon there, or even humans. Of course, I still do recommend you continue making this town more comfortable. You do what feels best to you. I look forward to seeing what you get up to next. Important request completed. Yawn up a storm. Alrighty, so I guess we technically can move on to the next area. That's what the game seems to be implying. But I don't want to move on just yet, because we still have a ton of things to do here, I think. Need to find a doll, go chat to Onyx, and we still have to get this Pokemon Center up and running. Okay. Do that. And it'd be nice to make cottages and stuff. Let's see. I don't know how big this is, so I want to buy one just to see how big it is. How big is this? It's a decent size. I'm so glad we were able to build that leaf den. It was so nice when we finished, because we all felt that happy feeling together. A leaf den here could be nice. Because I don't know about this little path here. I feel like just breaking this section, this rock section here, and just make this an elevated house would be nice. But yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll stick to this area for the rest of the stream. We only have about an hour and a half left, and I do want to get this Pokemon Center fixed. So I think that's what the goal will be, is fixing the Pokemon Center. Can I move? Well, no, I can't move with the minimap. Okay. And I want to get everyone better housing here too. Hey Ditto, you got a sec? At first I was super excited when we started getting rain around here, but you know what I realized? My tail gets wet in the rain, then I'm gonna catch a cold. So I want to see what it's like living in the leaf den like you did, A roof would help keep me safe from the rain, and it'd feel kind of like my own secret fort. Hell yeah. Got one piece of DLC for the Dark Prince. It makes getting repeats a lot easier. It's called the Mole Hole. Yeah, some DLCs do exist where they're just there for helping out, like, making stuff. Ready. And I also should start planting stuff. Or find a place to plant stuff. Because I think Bulbasaur can help us grow stuff. We need to grow a bunch of items and such. Don't think there's anything really for us to do here for now. This feels just more like a little area. It's just a place for Slowpoke to come back home. And I definitely want to fix up the roads and stuff like that. I'm guessing it'll just rain from time to time now. Actually, now that I can see it, there are clouds in the sky. I don't know if there were clouds earlier. Or if there were a lot less. This thing's been bothering me too. You arrived at an area gate. Please place your Pokédex over the gate panel. Your trainer rank is great. The area gate will now open. Okay, so this leads to the next area. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Oh, seems like you can pass through the gate now, Gooey. I wonder what lies beyond it. Perhaps there's scouts of Pokemon and humans living there. Promise me that when you go through that gate, you'll bring me along, you hear? Okay. Ditto, hey bud, got a sec? There's something I want to talk to you about. Making it rain to help break me out of that cave was pretty wild. I can't thank you enough for the help. But to tell you the truth, I don't do so great in real environments. If you're still in a helping Pokemon mood, it'd be real awesome if you could make me a home that stays nice and dry even in the rain. That's something you can do? Let's see. Smooth tall grass. Interesting. Thankfully, we did pick up a smooth stone. I don't know if I have it in my actual inventory at the moment, but I do have it. Where do we want Onyx to chill is the question. That hole in the ground's been bothering me. Maybe it's not a pond? It's a bit too deep to be a pond. Maybe I should fill it in at some point. Or at least raise the level of it, so if I do fall in, I can get back out without too much issues. I do need to make a bridge here as well. Okay. There was a cave-ish sort of area that was near everybody, so... This definitely feels like it could be a home of sorts as well. I think once I start really fleshing out where I want people to go, it'll be a bit more... Let's put the rainbow feather away. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do with that badge. I'll have to figure something out. Put that in. Grab the smooth rock. Can Onyx live in here? I mean, it's pretty dry in here. And then... smooth tall grass. A strange smooth stone has drained the vitality from this grass. Interesting. So if I drench the area, does it prevent from... Ah, okay. Yeah, I can see it. Looks like it drains over time. I want to see how wide the range is. Oh, it's a pretty wide range. I see. Alright, let's go talk to Onyx. I'm gonna have to definitely make a lot more stairways. Definitely need to also make a bunch of leaf huts and stuff. Looks like there's an area beyond that area. Let's get Onyx out of this little thing. Hey, you made me a home that'll stay nice and dry, just the way I like it. Thanks a ton, bud. You're the best. Okay. So, Onyx should start moving, I think. Okay. We need to find a doll. We could go investigate that other area, because there is a whole area we haven't checked out before moving on to, like, a totally new area. Because I've been ignoring it for a little while. Oh ho, Gooey, just the Pokemon I was hoping to see. There's something I wanted to talk to you about. You gonna nap? No worries. Thanks for sticking around, and even if you are lurking. This town's become quite lively thanks to you, hasn't it? I believe everyone's enjoying their lives here, but well, this place really was a wasteland before, you know. So there may be some Pokemon who aren't really satisfied with their environment. I'd really like to raise everyone's comfort level, but I think running all over the place to ask everyone what they need may be a bit beyond me. Do you have any bright ideas? Yeah, it sounds like raising the environment level will help put Professor Tangrove's mind at ease. The environment level increases as more Pokemon arrive and as their individual comfort levels increase. Report to Professor Tangrove once you've raised the environment level to 5. And check out the current at the PC. Well, good, it looks like you've had a brainwave. In that case, I'll leave the method up to you, but would you please raise the comfort level of the town for even further? I know you're the one for the job. Alrighty. Got a piece of advice for you. You remember how dried up and empty this town was before you came? There's much more moisture now, and I believe many Pokemon are very pleased about that. But some Pokemon do prefer drier environments. Those Pokemon would probably prefer to live a bit of a ways away from plants and water. I think it'd be kind to move their homes. On the other hand, some Pokemon probably prefer even more humidity. I'd advise making homes for those Pokemon near water, trees, and other plants. Makes sense to me. It looks like we're getting close to the environment level. First things first, let's check out this section. Because I haven't yet done that. There's some of these rocks. Go. Alrighty, what do we got here? Whew. All around here is a little crumbly, huh? Oh, hey, nice to meet you. Do you live around here? I don't really know a whole lot about this area, so you've got to show me the ropes. Okay, I'm counting on you. Show, man. Mole Pokemon. Drillbur. It makes its way swiftly through the soils by putting both claws together and rotating at high speeds. What the heck should I do? So anyway, I'm trying to get better at using Rototiller on the dirt here, but I'm in a little bit of a pickle. By which I mean the soil around here is so dry that it just straight up crumbles when I try to till it. If only there was someone who was the nicest person ever and could water the dry soil around here for me. Recipe for a water basin. This also looks like... It also looks like there could be... Aha! There we go. 3 bags of beautiful flower seeds. Oh, I needed that. Here we go. There we go. Whoa! Now the soil looks super nice and soft, and it's all thanks to you. Thanks so much. Okay, time to get my tilling on, so watch and learn if you want. Here I go! We learned Rototiller. Whoa, you did it! Dang, you're pretty good at this! After you till the soil to loosen it up, you can grow veggies and seeds in it. I bet you that's what we're gonna do here. I see. Fun fact, I actually don't have anywhere to crash around here yet. I'd really love to live someplace like this, but... Fresh veggie field. That we can easily do. These parts sure don't seem to be crawling with veggie fields for me to live in. But you look like the type of Pokemon who can make it happen, so here, take these. Thanks, man. If you got a second, go ahead and use those seeds to make a home for me. Give it a go. Well, I mean, literally gives us the perfect thing. And I did buy some seeds earlier, so we should have plenty. Oh, we probably should get Bulbasaur to come over here real quick, so that he can grow the plants straight away. It's a good thing I checked the quest and I was like, oh right, there was a quest where I needed to get a doll for Drifloon. I think once I start, like, also putting things around, makes more room for people to live in as well. Take a little while to grow, but that's a veggie patch. So I'm a little worried that some of the plants are facing the wrong way. Maybe it won't be as noticeable. Got so much energy, I can follow you wherever. There we go. I just knew you were the right Pokemon to ask. This is such an awesome home. Thank you so much. Alrighty, nice, nice. Is there anything else around here? Ooh, some tiling? Another thingy. Rustic door. Improving your quality of life has been added to your human records. Maintain a comfortable level of brightness and temperature in your house. Don't hold back when you want something. Decorate your home with your favorite furniture. Choose a place to live where it's easy to take walks. You can clear paths near your homes. Keep these points in mind and you'll be loving your lifestyle. Whoa, this just looks like it was a proper home at some point. The legendary ninja family. The region in question was once inhabited by a famous clan of ninjas. Koga, a Fuchsia city gym leader in the distant past, and his daughter Janie were both members of this clan. Oh. Okay, so that gives us a little idea of what's going on here. Koga lived in the distant past. So this is like hundreds of years from the mainline games. Okay, we're getting somewhere. So this is definitely in the future. You let the ninja outfit look nice. Yeah, let's be a ninja. Oh, we can change our appearance here too. Okay, doesn't look like the ninja outfit can change colors, unfortunately. Alrighty, good to know. We've got that Kimura look on us now. Looks like there's gonna be... I haven't seen any plushies here that Drifloon needed. Can we make plushies? We might have to just buy it. And I definitely want to smash up this little section of the ground so we can make a clear path so that anybody can go there. Oh wow, so we need like way more of those. You can see Hitmonchan wants to talk to me. Hey Ditto, you want these? Bean seeds. Seems like some kind of seed. I found them earlier. I'm curious what they'll grow into, but I'm hopeless when it comes to gardening. Want to try to grow them yourself? You may have better luck. Water them once a day is more effective than watering them a bunch at a time. True, but it also would be effective if we used, like, these sort of water paths where water's flowing, I think. Flowers. We do need to grow beautiful flowers as well. I'm wondering... feel bad if I cut these flowers down. But I'm wondering if I could make this into a veggie patch. And we have the water flowing from here. Could work. Grow some beans. Find a doll and show it. Raise the environment. Rebuild a Pokemon Center. I should actually take a look more into the Pokemon Center thing. See if I can fix it yet. Okay. I need lumber by the looks of it. Oh, I have all the Pokemon needed. I just need to get more lumber. Yeah, I'm thinking... Okay, so you get seeds back. That's good. Field grass. But yeah, I think I'm gonna make this into an actual growing field. I think that might be good. Okay, but I need to get I need to get lumber, I guess. Bit too high up for me to grab. I need a decent amount of lumber too, so I'm just like... What happens if I cut sticks? It just becomes a sturdy stick. Hmm. Does this become lumber? It does. That might be, This might be the plan, to break some of these, wooden floorboards that are, like... Because I need the lumber anyways, and I'm gonna have to, like, repair some of these houses, so I might as well break the parts of the houses that are looking a bit decrepit. And build it up again. Oh, something here. Road closure announcement. Cycling road will be closed on the 7th for inspection and repair from 10 PM until 4 AM the following day. The road will not be accessible to the public during that time, so we recommend making your travel plans early. This is just small logs. Can I cut trees down? What does that make? Leper seeds. Okay. Lumber is a lot harder than I thought to get, and I unfortunately used up quite a bit of it. How much do I need at the moment? Because I definitely want to get this Pokemon Center up and running. Unfortunately, I don't think you can buy can't buy, like, items. You just gotta collect them. 6 more pieces. I wonder if the music will also get a bit... change up a bit once we start to make more progress. Ah, here's some. What the? Is that Ho-Oh again? Yeah, there's Ho-Oh again. I guess Ho-Oh's just flying about. Okay. I just noticed there's a street pole up here. I need to get up there somehow. Oh wait, there's some more stuff up here too. Oh, there's a way much more stuff up here. Looks like I'm gonna have to make an upper area here too. Photo 2 has been added to your human records. A cute photo of Pokemon. This must be their house, or was their house. I wonder if we can make it similar to what it used to be. I wonder where those Pokemon are now. Surprise in the garden. I got this weird feeling when I was out in the garden. Parasect was acting restless too, so I asked it to dig here. With that, Caroline smiled and showed us a mysterious fossil. You learnt the point here, emote. You got 1 copy of Pokemon Center. Okay. Oh, small lost relic. It looks like canned food, but doesn't seem to have anything inside it. Show it to Professor. Tangrowth to get it appraised. Okay. Alrighty, I think that's everything up here. And we got enough lumber. So now I guess we've got to start getting Pokemon to follow us. Oh yeah, let's go. Scyther. Gumi, Gulpin. Actually get started. Wait. So, Gumi, Gulpin. Oh, Gumi's up here. Gulpin. Bulbasaur and Timber. I wonder if Onyx has moved from that location that and if he's chilling out over here. Oh, Timber's here. You? Because I haven't seen Onyx, like, move, so I don't know if he actually came to this little area yet. He is here. Nice. That's really nice that he's just joined us here. Oh yeah, here comes the Pokemon Center. I think that's everybody I need. So excited to see this up and about. Okay, just wait for them to. Bulbasaur's here. Onyx is here. Timber is here. Let's go! Hey, Abju's good to see ya. You're at the tail end of our stream, but we're doing some Pokopia for the first time. We're in the first area, and we're about to rebuild the Pokemon Center. Calculating completion time. It'll be done tomorrow. Alrighty. I'm glad to finally have that going. Alrighty. Yeah, looks like I can't talk to him just now, in terms of, that. House hunting. Build a leaf. I want to build a leaf den, but where do I want to put it? Out some stuff. Let's see. Again. Don't need that at the moment. I'm running low on leopard berries. Okay. Let's see. Fill this with water so Pokemon can do some watering for you. Okay. Might make one of those real quick. And put it near the farm at some point. Okay. Move all this stuff in here. I don't know how... Okay. I probably should put materials in here rather than items, but oh well. I should get that thing appraised by Tangrowth. Look at this. What have you got there, Gooey? Appraise this. Right, is this what you're eager to learn about? Let me take a canter. Oh, I've got it. That's a silver bottle cap. It's something humans used. I have no clue how to use it, but I suppose there must have been humans who liked this sort of thing. It's It's rather small. It'd probably look interesting displayed in a frame. Yeah, unfortunately there's nobody to teach us how to use these things. Also, I'm so glad we got the Pokemon Center going, considering it's going to take up till tomorrow to get it done. Is there anything else you'd like to have appraised? Not right now. You ever find anything? Alrighty. Lovely little silver bottle cap. Try hanging it in a frame. Yeah. What do I need to make this? Gotta get more lumber. Need 6 Pokemon to help here. Oh, and there's 2 Pokemon I haven't even found yet. Oh. That can be in the background of things to do. Okay. What I might do is I might just grab the doll, because I haven't seen any dolls. So let's grab the Eevee doll that we have in our house. And show it to Drifloon. And get that quest out of the way. We also have to make a leaf den. Well, I made this little upper area here. Why don't we put the leaf den up here? Problem is it's 2 by 2. Which... Looks good to me. That's bothering me. I can see, like, underneath the sand, so fix that up. Alrighty. We need another building Pokemon. Unfortunate. Oh, I guess it's like any sort of building Pokemon, but we don't have any of those right now. Alrighty. Once I guess the others are finished building the Pokemon Center, then we can really consider them. Follow me. I'm wondering, I guess, maybe can't live here right now. I should approach this. I have a favor to ask you, Ditto. Is now a good time? Sure. If you wouldn't mind building a new house for me, I would greatly appreciate it. 2 days left. Build a new house. Okay. What kind of building will this be, I wonder? I'm excited to find out once it's finished. If you wouldn't mind building a new house for me. Okay, just vaguely just a new house. Well... This bit that's down here has been bugging me. Might quickly fill this in. We could build a house on top of here. That might look nice. Though I feel like that's going to be another time sort of situation. Whoa! A 20 on the D20. Nice! How's the comfort level going? Let's see. A leaf cottage. Does it tell me what I need to make it? Leaf hut. I'll buy one leaf hut. I think a leaf hut would look nice up there. Campsite habitat. Garden terrace, beast fairy. You know what? Let's buy these, I think. Yes, I'd like to check out the information. Campsite, okay. Because we got so many coins, we might as well, right? Your cooking is saved, nice. Large luggage. Interesting. Floating in the shade. Well, I don't have either of those items, so... I just noticed it looks like there's you get an achieve, you get more coins for spending coins. The Beast Fairy Campsite. Looks like that's going to need to be next to a wall. Garden terrace habitat. Electric. Interesting. A lot of things that we don't have right now. Yeah, I think a leaf hut up at the top would look really nice for Vesperquin. And I do need to break some blocks, so we might as well. We can use some of these So I think that house will look nice. I was thinking maybe a pond, but you know what? I think a house, if Vesperquin wants a house here, might be worth filling this in. Plus, I don't think anybody's going to go down here. How big is this? Also, we should check. Leaf hut. Oh yeah. Right in there might be nice. So, I do need to break away that big pillar, and then we can start making pathways here too. Fix that bridge. I'm like getting excited. I know this is the end of stream, but I'm definitely getting excited with the ideas of what to do. Definitely want to connect this little road bit here too. I think I want to just smash this up. It's a fury. you go. Okay. Got a bit of a path going here. And then we use the ordinary soil for sandy paths. Take away all the... That will look nice. Actually, let's get rid of all this ordinary soil up here and replace it with grass. Thing is, I don't know if I have the ability to make... oh, actually, I think I do have the ability to make wooden stuff, actually. Let me see. Yeah, I just don't have lumber. That's the only downside. Lumber's not easy to come by. I think that looks nice for now. Let's see if we can go fix up that place so we can start making some progress with the house up here. Yeah, I think the rest of the stream's just gonna be... Oh, there's only half an hour left of the stream. Time flies. We should cut the flowers here so that we can use them for later. That's all of that. Gotta get used to not accidentally doing that. Guess I just have to go a bit slowly. It's looking good though, even though it's just this dried grass. It is progress. Okay, almost filled that hole in. I wonder if we can put something in this corner at some point. I should probably go talk to Drifloon. Also, maybe putting the fire thing right next to the edge was not a good idea, because I can't talk to him. Ah. I'll hydrate in just a moment. Oh yeah, you found a doll. Hehe, it's so cute. I bet someone really loved this. I can feel all the memories it has stored up inside. Hee. Wee. Yes, that gave me all the energy I needed. Thank you so much, Ditto. I'm gonna take you somewhere amazing right now. Come on, let's go together. You show Drifloon a doll, they can take you to a dream island. Dream islands are rather mysterious worlds of their own. You can collect a variety of things there. Exactly what you can find will change dramatically depending on what sort of doll you show to Drifloon, but you can only go to one of these places per day. If you'd like to go to another dream island, try asking Drifloon tomorrow. Everyone's working so hard. What are they making? I want to go to a dream island. Ooh, a new doll. It's so cute. Got it. Sure. Here's the place. Is okay? Things to find. Leper, vines. Yeah, let's go. Why not? So, great. Then, I guess we can go. Might as well show off these locations before the end of stream, so that you guys know what I'm doing off stream. That was a cute loading screen. Here we are. Okay, Dream Islands. Drifloon can take you to mysterious places called Dream Islands. Sometimes items can only be found on Dream Islands, so explore them thoroughly. When you're ready to leave the Dream Island, just talk to Drifloon. You can only travel to one Dream Island per day, but if you can revisit that island as many times as you want. Okay. So it'll always be the same each time. Well, I guess we're here to get as many items as we can. Oh, I love the little Route 1 jingle it's playing. Oh, there's something over there. Habitat information. Wonder what this is. Mm-hmm. I did notice it said that nighttime related stuff, so I wonder if there's some locations I can't go to unless it's nighttime. Hey, Stardust! Neat. If you give a star piece to a Pokemon who's visiting from another player's world, that Pokemon will give you a gift. If you open a Pokemon's gift in a vacant habitat, a new Pokemon will appear. The same species as the Pokemon that gave you the gift. Huh. It's handy to know. Also, I wonder if this dirt's any different. It's got, like, stones in it. I'm curious. Beach sand. No. Nope, it just becomes dirt again. Nothing fancy. Alright, so these areas are just for gathering stuff as much as possible. Though more leper berries would be handy. But I was kind of hoping there'd be some sort of lumber here, but I don't think so. I do like the little house design, it's quite cute. Hey! A new type of berry! I wonder if this is a different type of tree. I'm gonna try and cut it down and see. Yeah, it is! We can make aspen trees now. Well, we might as well take a couple. They want to refill on lepers though. Eee, a fountain. Oh, and there's flowers here too. The thing is, it says that I can revisit this place many times. I wonder if anything, if it regrows or anything like that. Like if I cut down flowers and stuff, would it reappear? It does say you can only come here like once. Oh, I was back again. How on earth did he find me here? Empty table. There he is. I guess how I was just chilling, you know? I wonder what these feathers can be used for, though. They definitely feel like they could be used for something. Oh, man, there's a lot of stardust here. I guess that's kind of the reason you'd want to go to these dream islands. Do you want to take these back with me? Interesting they call them beautiful flowers. I guess Pokemon don't know these, we'd call these roses. Maybe they're not roses. I didn't see anything lumber related, so I think that's just it. There might be something up there. I'd have to climb up to find out. Aha! There is something up here. Whoa, there's a lot of things up here. Okay, a pot of wall-mounted flowers. 10 vine wall decorations. Another pot of wall-mounted. Nice, nice, nice. I'm curious about something. These are bushes, right? Yeah, they are. Adorable hedge seeds. Okay. Nice. I will take these back with me also. I think we've gathered a good chunk of stuff. I think it's probably time we head back. Plus, I can always come back here again later. Oh, there's a cast-form doll in the top of that building. I wonder if I can get up there. Sandbags. Oh, there is a way up. Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, I think that's all I really want to do here. Yeah, I didn't really find any mushrooms, but that's fine. Time to head back. It's good to know that this is a good way to find some materials that I don't have. I've also noticed that sun is just really odd. Is it just me? Or is that how the sun's supposed to look like? You know what I mean? Here we are. Hope you enjoyed the flight. Let me know whenever you want to head to a dream island. And, you know, be sure to bring a doll again, okay? Bubble fans when they hear about pop culture. Hello, EXO. We're just about to wrap up stream in just a little bit. Probably about 15 minutes. This is our first, like, playthrough of Pokopia. Hope you are doing well. Turns out to only be a soul rock. Yeah, it's a giant soul rock in the distance. I'm running out of space in here too. Maybe once they start getting bigger. Bit. Got a minute. What's up? I never get bored when I'm with you, Gooey. Yeah, I want to give you something to show my thanks. Bean seeds. Well, it's something I do want to do is grow some beans. Okay. Did I get any? I guess I got field grass. This mossy soil and sandstone I don't want to use, so I'll bury that. But yeah, we're basically just playing through the game. Just having a chill time. And I think we are, like, ready to go to the next location, but I kind of want to spend some time just in here. And, like, make the area look really nice and such. Okay, I need 4 more. Maybe I'll climb up that other side. Need to fix this section too. I think once I start clearing away some hills and stuff like that, that will definitely, we'll start to see some progress. But definitely next stream we will probably start making progress to the next location. I think that's the plan, is just try to finish an area as much as possible, and then make progress to the next area. Okay, there are a couple of broken floorboards here. We can get as much lumber so we can get that next house done. Oh, there was something here. Wreath. Nice. Sometimes it pays to dig. So it looks like any floorboards that are cracked and stuff just become lumber. But if it's still in somewhat good condition, it will just stay as a wooden floorboard. which is good to know. Man, this area is a lot bigger than I thought it would be. Recipe for a wooden bench. There's so much more stuff up here. There's a whole picnic area actually up here. Dear Alina, look at my little Minnie and Cece. This is the best shot I've ever taken of them. I've been thinking about them lately, day and night. What do you suppose they're up to? I just keep staring at this photo. You told me about your partner before, right, Alina? Wasn't it named Mora or something? I bet it was cute, just like its trainer. Wish I could have seen it. Strange wording, for sure. Beans. Yeah, I can see why it was saying we only had 70% done. Holy hell. So much of this area we haven't touched. Hey, another armor fossil. Okay. It's gonna be very exciting to see the difference between when you guys next see this location. I'm gonna definitely try and do my best to start making stuff for sure. Okay. Number done. Ready to go. Just need 4 blocks. And it'll also be nice to see what I need here. Ready, nice. It's filled in. Now we just need to water the location so it looks a bit nicer. And then we can get Vesper Quinn's house started. As per usual, we need more lumber. But it's off to a good start. It does kind of suck that the Pokemon that we need are currently preoccupied with the Pokemon Centers, so... But we do have, like, at least 2 days before we need to do something. So we have plenty of time. Yeah, I guess since we are getting close to the end of stream, I should see if anybody else is streaming at the moment. Ah, Wobblefowl's streaming. It's been a while since I've seen his him streaming. He's doing Kirby Air Rides, so watering the walls will be a pain. That is true, but I think at least the rain can hit them a bit, so it does help a tiny bit. Judging by the ground here, this looks like this was a field of sorts. So our best hope is that we can just hope that the rain hits them. But yeah, it's going to be one of those things where it's just going to be slow and steady. Which lumber do we have? 2. Oh, there's something down there. Quick metal. And I do wonder if it rains at like random intervals now that Kyogre's been through the area. Because that would also help with just watering these areas that we have yet to fully water. You can make it rain with Slowpoke? Yeah. That also probably would help. I'm trying to see if I can find any more lumber locations. But not really finding anything here. We just need a tiny little bit of lumber. These are growing well. Okay. Might also use this as an opportunity. This area out a little. Because we did pick up some wooden blocks, so... Might do that. Hello there, how's the game going? Welcome, free shiny ZA, free Pokemon ZA shiny. I said that the wrong way around. We're getting to about the end of stream, but I think we've been doing pretty well. We're just sort of winding down at this point. But yeah, this is our first playthrough of Pokopia. So, basically going through this essentially blind. Looks good. Yeah. Making progress. I think we've essentially finish the story flag. That's like, oh, you know, this is... You can move on to the next area sort of thing. I think that's kind of where we've hit. So I'm kind of currently making a little area here for this next house. Might as well chop this tree down because no one's gonna see it. Alrighty. But yeah, we're basically just about to wrap up. So it is a bit unfortunate that you weren't able to join us for, I guess, the rest of most of the stream, but thank you for dropping by regardless. But yeah, we'll be streaming tomorrow, and we will be doing Monster Hunter Stories. Not Monster Hunter Stories, Monster Hunter Sunbreak. They both start with S, so it's been confusing me. Let me grab this real quick. Where do I want to put? Carrot. I think I'm putting a mushroom lamp here might be cool. Little hidden area. That, and then leaf edge here. Should make a mushroom area. Illuminated tall grass habitat. So this should bring somebody. I did notice that there's like checks that say at times a day, so I might just have to come back and play this game off stream at different times of the day in order to see like if anything's growing or not growing, anybody's showing up. So there'll be probably a good handful of Pokemon that you just won't see me pick up like on stream. Okay. Make sure. Honey. Perfect. So we just need Pokemon that can build stuff for us now. Ready. I think we've done pretty well. Hoping we'll get more lumber later on. I think this is where we're going to call it. Because I can also feel myself getting a little bit tired, so probably need to take a quick break myself. And I'll have to start upping everybody's levels in order to get things going. Let's see, talk to you. Food. I'm wondering if food just means like giving them food or like... Uh-oh, this berry is way too tasty. Okay. Let's see. So yeah, food does help. But I guess also adding some extra stuff here would be nice, like putting things around here. But yeah, this area looks like it's going to be probably what's going to need the most construction, as I can see there's a ton of stuff. Probably want to clear this path and make a straight road that way. Lumber is definitely going to be a bit of an issue, I think, because I think a lot of things require lumber. Like, bridges and stuff like that, so... But yeah, I'm thinking my plan is, I was thinking about making a veggie patch here, but since I saw how big that other area is, I think this sort of area is going to be where a majority of the gardening stuff's going to be done. So I think that might be the plan. But yeah, I think this is where we'll call it. But anyways, tomorrow at 9 AM Australian time, I'm going to be back with Monster Hunter. And then I guess the rotation of games will begin again anew. But I am looking forward to playing this game again for sure. It's definitely a ton of fun. It's definitely one of those cozy little games where there's no rush to it. Just take your time, sort of thing. And, I mean, we have plenty to do. So I don't think I'll have everything finished, but I do hope that we can get most of the paths cleared up and stuff like that. And the Pokemon Center and other houses will be done. I think the biggest issue is just, like, we don't have enough Pokemon to really get more construction done. And, I mean, the Pokemon Center is pretty big, so it takes up most of it. And clearly, with the habitats, we need to start making more habitats as well. As you can see, there's a couple of areas that we need to start making. But we don't have access to a couple of things. But it's nice to have them, like, available so we know. The campfire one we can do, so... It looks like we should make one of them soonish, because we do get something from it. I also see that it looks like if it has a green Pokeball next to it, means that we found everything here. So we might need to just make some more of these type of things, like plots of grass, and hope that Pokemon pop up. Anyways, I am waffling. I think it's time for us to head off. So, until next time, take care, everybody. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen, so I feel like you only just listened for me to say that. I do hope you're paying attention to the rest of the stream, Cryo. Make sure you do that as well. Anyways, see ya, everybody.